I mess around with the Wi-Fi sometimes. Or rather, I was a network connectivity manager.
Amazing.
I mean, it is Wi-Fi connected.
We are back on now.
I am conscious of that. Thank you for
letting
me.
We fixed it. We're sorry. Everything is fine now.
Wait, hold on. How laggy are we?
We're going to be okay for right now.
Oh, I'm done testing the lag. I just want to say hello to chat. Hi, how ya? 0 viewers at the moment. That's okay. We like that.
People are there.
Do we have Foo Fighters or Iron Maiden on the floor?
We can probably do Foo.
We do Foo.
We're gonna have to see what's up next round. If it's in next round.
If it's not up, we can't put it on.
Well, because no one will be playing it.
I mean, I'll play it.
No.
You guys never let me do anything fun.
You volunteered to do commentary. Twice. You're gonna get your free 3-day pass just from today.
But I got that yesterday. No, yeah, fair.
I have done.
I hope you know I am dragging you to at least one pinball game somewhere out on the free floor.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go for you too.
Is it Star Wars Episode 1?
I'm playing at least one machine with you two before I leave this region.
I'd love that.
Yeah. And the only thing I'll put on the line is my dignity.
I mean, I'm not going to ask for
and maybe
much.
$10.
I'll take $10.
No, 5. I'm not that confident.
There's no Foo Fighters. I'm sorry, but we'll bring you.
So you were asking me earlier, like, what games out there in the free-play area are good?
Yes, I was.
So you were asking which games out there in the free-play area are good. I played Big Guns. It is so much fun.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Like, it is an absolutely unreasonable theme. It is like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of theme, except with large guns.
That sounds awesome.
You gotta save the queen with your tank.
I know there's an Enter the Gungeon arcade game coming out. It's going to be a Lightning shooter. They're making me want a pinball machine for it now.
Yeah, I mean, they could easily, they could take that 1987 machine and retheme it as Enter the Gungeon easily.
Okay, actually, here's a question for you, a little bit of intrigue. Dream theme for a pinball machine. Whether it's a franchise, whether it's your own little concoction, any
Yeah. Yep.
And bonus credit, favorite features you would put in it.
Okay. My dream theme for a pinball machine is Katamari Damacy, where getting more points would unlock more shots that you could hit for more points.
Here's what you could do. You could do the, you know how Shrek / Family Guy has the mini playfield? We could get a bigger playfield that uses a bouncy ball and a bigger ball.
Oh, I know.
And then for the for the back glass, you know, like the basketball games like to do the little hoop shot. We could just have a bouncy ball in there.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? You know?
Yeah. I'm blanking on what my favorite machine features are.
Actually, here's what we could do. We could do a multi-ring spinner feature in the middle of the playfield. So as you get further and further along the mode, it will start with the little spinner. The little spinner will become a big spinner. It will become a really big spinner until eventually almost the entire playfield is slowly spinning from one side to the next. And you just have the little Katamari guy in a tiny corner of the biggest corner of it. That'll be so good. Or we make it we project a light onto it, projection.
Is this the next round?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
I hope you're still in. Okay. Looks like we are streaming Rush right now. We can try to get you Foo Fighters later on, Chili's, if you're still around. But for now, it is good old-fashioned Rush provided by our hometown hero, whose name I am blanking on and have said a million times, but for some reason, when I needed it the most, it wasn't there. But yeah, okay, there are 3 women here, so I can't narrow it down that way. Looks like they might be looking to fix the score cam here. Thank you so much. Where is this tree center? Oh, all the way on the other side of the wall. Oh well. Looks like that was Ariel Dutton. And we have Trevor Greco giving his shot at Rush. Let's see how well he is off.
Keep doing your thing. I need to check in with
Yeah.
stuff over here.
Are you the one working on the rig right now, or is it Kat?
It's mostly cat, but
Okay.
primarily.
Yeah. See if she can, in between rounds, point it down a bit more, and I can zoom in. I don't remember how to zoom in. Yeah, just point it down, and we can fix it later. Yes. Trevor keeping that ball in play, racking up what I assume is a score. I cannot see what that score is for you, but I do know that when you keep balls in play, typically score go up. Unless you're just keeping it there in play, very unfortunate attempt to catch the ball, just barely nudges it over into that center drain. And that is the end of Trevor's, God, I hope this is ball 1. So hard to tell sometimes. Alright. Here we go, Kerry Weddle. Hopefully taking it home here. Hopefully all these players take it home. Fortunately, this late in the game, it's fair to assume these are Highlander rules. Only one main stand. I completely misquoted Highlander there. There can only be one. There we go. Highlander. Nothing to do with the game we're playing right now, as Lisa Henry takes the stage. Let's see, I was helping commentate this early. I can remember some details. We are trying to shoot it up that middle ramp into that record player to start our modes. So unless there is some stuff we're trying to do before then, that is going to be the primary goal. And goal is what she makes here as she starts one of our modes. Managed to score a cool million points there. As we go into the snares, the pop bumpers there on the left. All right. Gets that spinner going. Man, it kills me how fast this ball moves on Rush. Nice little micro adjustment to make sure the ball stays firmly inside that inside lane. Not so much nudging the table over, but more so scooping the ball up. Just gently curving it around, giving it a nice little hug. Oh. And we are starting a mode here, I think. I hope, I pray. Oh no. And the unlucky bounce gets us again. How steep is the angle of those flippers? My God. Hi there, Trevor. I hope you're having a fun time. You seem like you are. That's right. Take care of those luscious locks of yours. Hold them back the way you'll never let anyone else hold you back. Oh, got a little bit scared there, and I think that might have been part of what ended up costing him. We drained that ball to the outside lane. Let's see if I can. Zoom in somewhat. No, is that the best we can get? There we go. All right, and I believe that means we are on ball 3, starting off with Lisa Henry. There's the plunge. Nice skill shot. Thankfully, this machine is one of the few that we have a ball save on. Dalton assured me of that earlier. One letter left to go on Spelling Rush, as we look to maybe potentially start another mode. I have no clue who's winning.
Tough to see the scores. I can't do much about this in the moment.
I mean, it would have been a, why am I blanking on her name? I've been saying it all day.
Sammy?
Yep, that would be a Sammy thing to zoom in on it, and then you thing to tilt it down a bit more so we could zoom in on it.
Yeah, there's this system that you have to set something first and then you write config, but...
Yep. It was score cam, edit configuration, and then it was zoom absolute. We want to move that to 200. We clicked update on that, so hopefully when we go back to SLOBS, nope.
Maybe not. Well, I tried.
Thank you so much for trying. You know what else is trying? These machines are trying everybody's patience here out
That's pinball,
here
baby.
tonight.
That's pinball. We are doing our best. That is okay. This guy was asking me, this is, I think, Trevor.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
this
can
is
they
Trevor.
hear me? He was really excited to be on stream.
Yeah. Oh no, he was waving us down,
Yep.
playing to the audience. Then again, the last guy who did that ended up tilting on ball 1, so maybe it's not a good...
Hey, I always play to the audience.
That's
You
true.
don't win the game, you win bonus, you win audience points.
That is true. And, I mean, you and I, we both use the internet fairly often. Points are temporary. Clout is more temporary, but it's a thing we care about more.
Glory is forever.
Glory is forever indeed. Warhammer, right?
Something like that. I don't know. I don't really
I don't
know much about Warhammer.
pins for the pin god.
It's interesting that right orbit like rejects the ball.
I don't know, it's doing crazy things. I mean, it's working properly, but it's just a crazy game.
Yeah.
I will say, once you get the ball going, you're going to see the ball ricochet into a lot of places that aren't necessarily supposed to be part of its original path.
Yeah.
It's going to be hitting lanes and ramps at very odd angles, such as that.
I'm always on team. Hit the.
Oh,
Hit the
there
time
we
machine
go.
as much as possible until it gives you a good game, and then it rolls straight back down the center. Oh, that hurts.
I mean, that is GG, so it did get her a good game. And that is Carrie Weddle. That does wrap up this game of Rush. Can you please tell me who won?
Yeah, I can actually.
Oh, there we go. Looks like our first place is going to be Lisa Henry with all that amazing bar control. Ariel coming in second. Trevor and Greco coming in third and fourth. Not necessarily in that order. Let me see if I can get a look at this. So Lisa walking out of here without any strikes. Phoenix 512 US says the time machine likes to center drain. Yeah,
Sure does.
that's why it's called a time machine. It puts us back into simpler times when we weren't addicted to pinball.
And this is Dalton's rush, so every drain can be blamed directly on him.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We should have been keeping a tally. All right, and it looks
People have a
like,
good time.
yeah, it looks like Carrie managed to take it over Trevor. Looks like Carrie might have taken over Ariel. My bad. So I believe that's Lisa, Carrie, Ariel, Trevor? Voice crack?
Find out soon. All right, let us go to the standings. I'm going to try to fix them this time.
Oh, shoot, I'm not dressed.
Oh, my. Please.
Nobody knows who I am. This is the perfect anonymity. I mean, it's not like this is getting uploaded anywhere, right?
I mean, it'll be in our VODs.
Oh, no.
All right, there you go. It's better. Everything is good.
All right. Looks like we are seeing a completely new number of people here with only 3 strikes. I don't remember seeing James. Has James been up there? It is hard to say.
Yeah, we are not going to see all the players on this list just because it broke everything when we tried to do that.
Oh, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, no, don't touch it. Don't break more.
I'm just trying to get it to look cool.
There we go. It is cool. That does look cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
A lot of people still in play. I did notice our good commentary friend Elia up there near the top.
Is she? Is
Yeah,
she-
no,
is
she's in
she
top
blowing
3.
up? What? Dang.
If I was reading that right. Yeah, Elia's last name. Only 3
Okay.
strikes. Oh, wait, no.
But
There's a whole bunch
a lot
down
of
here
people
still playing with
still
2 strikes.
So we'll see where that ends up.
So maybe not top 3. Actually, guaranteed probably not top 3. But still,
yeah, she's
3
got
is
3,
not a
so
bad number to be at.
She's doing better than me, and 3's great. Like, we have 85 people, not 85, I'm sorry, like 50-something people out of this tournament already.
Hey, that's almost half.
So still being in it is an
Still
honor
games
and
to
a
play.
privilege.
Hey, you can always blame Dawson. It's his machine.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, wow. You were
Dude,
nodding like you actually are going to go shake it down.
He was right here a second ago, but he was right here a second
Oh, no,
ago.
he's right there. No,
Did,
he is directly behind you, 12 o'clock.
Did that right orbit kick it, did the right orbit kick it back out? I saw you hit that and just rocketed back out. What is going on?
Who knows? Well, hey, here's to you.
Good playing. What up?
Phoenix 512 US says a good tip on Rush is always manual underplunge the ball save. That is a good tip indeed, I think. But I have to look at the machine. I will have to try it out later, is what I'll have to do. What is the name for that technique where you never take your hand off the plunger, you just manually push it?
Oh, that's... I don't know. It's like power plunging or something, and it's not a thing people like you do into their machines. I know that.
Yeah. I do remember back when I was younger and more inexperienced, they used to do it all the time with Twilight Zone. Because, I mean, the plunge on that literally is how little can you plunge it. So. You're right, not very good for the machine.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. If you're pushing it in slowly.
Oh yeah, like you're not ramming the machine, but like you're doing it for a skill shot or for on some of these older machines.
Okay.
So that it drops onto the flipper rather than having to deal with the randomness of firing it up to the top.
All right. I don't know if that technique has a name.
Hey, good to hear. 3 strikes, that's a good number to be at.
Still in it.
Yeah. Just gotta stay out of last and you got another round in you.
Yeah.
Yep.
One last is all I want.
I mean, hey, we should be in the top half by now. Like over half the people eliminated. Once this round is over, it'll be around that amount of people, yeah. So you are above average.
That's all I want.
I saw that the plunger on volley, speaking of like under plunging, I noticed the plunger on volley is getting very weak.
Really?
Yeah, so that like normal plunges are just not making it up the lane, and I wonder if that's changing the say in. But which is sad because I love the game.
Yeah. No, what was it? Portal Pinball. We had a game of Taxi. You know what the loop-de-loop skill shot, where every lap around you get close to the points you want.
Yeah.
Broken plunger.
Oh no.
So it was like, it was creaky. You couldn't get more than maybe what was it, like 100, the lowest amount on it, on any kind of plunge, no matter what you did.
Oh dang.
But that's the most satisfying thing about that game. Well, maybe not the most satisfying. It's a very, I love Taxi.
Yeah.
I love Taxi so much. I just heard it go off.
Yeah, it's satisfying when you get multiple and ring the bell. You know.
Yeah.
Right, let's see how the matches are doing for this round.
I know we had a request for Foo Fighters earlier.
Yeah.
If that ends up coming up in the next round.
Yeah. Okay, so games are still going. Metallica, Mandalorian, Godzilla, and Iron Maiden. I am surprised that Metallica's still going. Metallica usually finishes quickly.
Is Tommy on that? Because I know Tommy will make that thing run for hours.
Nope.
Oh, no, I'm not seeing any Tommy on Metallica. Oh no, Tommy's running the tournament. He's not going to play anything. Hi, Tommy.
Okay, yep.
Barely acknowledged. Just the right amount of acknowledgement.
This Tommy?
Oh yeah, no, that's Tommy. He's been playing Godzilla.
Yep.
Still playing Godzilla. Well, now I feel bad for distracting him. And he's distracted enough by doing an amazing job as a tournament director. On that note, I am going to give all the shout-outs to everyone else who deserves it. If I can get Slobs to work on. Here we go. Big shout out to our sponsors for this event tonight. Stern Butt Pinball, Pin Sound, My Parents' Basement, Jersey Jack Pinball, Pinball Lifetime Pinball, Pin Shades, Portal Pinball, Pinball Marco, Classic Game Rooms, and TiltAmusement.com. And also everyone tuning into the stream. Can't do it without you, can't have a pinball tournament without players. Players crave recognition, so here you are recognizing them and their efforts. We love to see it. Big thank you for Southern Fried Gaming Expo for existing. Big thank you for the Renaissance Waverly Hotel here in Georgia and the Cobb Galleria Center for giving the Southern Fried Gaming Expo a place to exist. Thank you to everyone else on the stream team here on Triad Pinball for existing next to me on the commentary bench.
Also, I just want to say, like, thank you to the techs keeping all of these pinball machines running. Again, like, people have been doing fantastic jobs, like, fixing machines even during a game when necessary. And thank you to the tournament directors for keeping this whole thing running.
Exactly. Thank you for all the tournament directors. Thank you for everyone who donated machines. Thank you to all the volunteers in all the roles across the con, tournament organizing or not. Again, you exist. The con would not exist without people to run it, without a place to run it, and without people to attend it. So big thank you to everybody here in Meat Space. What else? What else can we shout out? Big thank you to Oreos. You guys make a bunch of new flavors that no one asked you to, but you know what? After a year or so, I decided I'm kind of here for it.
All right. I'm going to go see how the 2 remaining games are going.
Yep. Big thank you to Coca-Cola for keeping me awake so I can keep talking. What else? Big thank you to that one guy with the blue hair who held the door open for me on my way into the convention. You're a real one. Keep the manners up.
I wish we were seeing this game of Metallica because, like, yeah, it's still Ball 2, and we've got players who are blowing it up.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest to Sandy figure out a way to do a roaming cam. Figure out a way to do a roaming cam when we need it.
I'm not sure that would work, but yeah, okay, yeah.
No, I mean, all you would need is it's a driver on the computer combined with an app on your phone, and as long as you connect on the same network, it will use the network and not overall internet to keep you connected wirelessly. It does lag behind a bit, but it doesn't have any frame issues. And phone cameras are just good. They're good cameras.
All right.
But yeah, if that were the case, we'd be able to see this amazing, supposedly, game of Metallica. All right. Let's take another look at our standings. Is this moving? This is moving, yes. We do love seeing our standings moving. Our little in-between credits roll. Yum. Oh. You know who I'm not going to give a thanks to? I'm not going to give a thanks to the Starbucks located right outside the venue. That for some reason, I have no idea why, is closed on weekends. Only Saturday, Sunday, they're closed. Which, I mean, I get it, business park, but what I would not give for a hot coffee right now. Man. Cat. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, she got me. Damn it. They don't know that. Take the win.
Alright, I won. Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, scissors beats rock, y'all. You heard it here first. New meta. You know, they release. It's a common thing nowadays to release a game that's unfinished and push out the updates later. we have pinball machines coming out without modes, without skill shots, just changing the code on us left and right. And
Have
what you
you,
just saw was a performance demonstrating that with rock, paper, scissors. Scissors
you-
beats rock now.
Have you played Venom yet?
I want to.
I feel this is the first time Stern is putting out a pro model that doesn't feel complete.
That doesn't feel complete.
Yeah.
Wow.
I really am team pro over premium
Yeah?
in almost every situation. Avengers Infinity Quest, pro over premium.
Yeah.
Easy.
Premium's the one with all the bash toys and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Godzilla, I like the pro. People like the premium because of the building and the spinning
Love the premium.
Godzilla, but
I don't care about the spinning Godzilla, but
Mechagodzilla,
that building, I need that till I need to see the balls collected.
I like the multi-ball start on the pro because it shoots stuff out to the magnet and then launches them all. Bond Pro,
Yep.
better game.
I got to try Scooby-Doo, just a single ball of it right before we set up.
Yeah.
Ingenious flipper design on that upper level. The moving
It's
bookshelf,
really cool.
super cool. Looking forward to playing a bit more of that. Apparently, I have to try Venom. I don't know, I always have a hard time
Yeah.
with new Stern machines.
Oh yeah.
Like Deadpool was definitely my introduction to pinball, or my adult introduction to
Right.
pinball.
And Deadpool's great. There's a lot. That's a hard machine to grok right away.
It kicked my butt. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a hard machine to grok. You start a fight, and then you figure out how to finish it. And then you cry for years and years when you're never able to actually finish them.
Right.
And then one day in bracket, you finish 2 or 3 of them, and it's the other 3 people's in your pod's turn to cry.
Yep. And then you fight the Sauron. You feel
Yep.
good about yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I never got to Sauron, actually, but
I think the Pro is worse because it has those disco loops, the disco multi-ball,
yeah.
and all people do is shoot for that disco multi-ball. It ruins the meta of the game.
Yeah.
Good news.
The little Deadpool one, right?
No, the left orbit.
Oh, okay. Because I think there's a combination of the 2 modes you can get. Little Deadpool disco mode.
Disco doesn't loop with any. Those disco multi-ball will not stack with anything, and you cannot start it during anything else. So it's very
Interesting.
standalone.
Yeah.
But
That's good design,
Yeah.
supposedly.
Foo Fighters Pro, better game. However, Venom Pro is barren. There's nothing on there.
Yeah.
It is a fan layout.
They have the
and
Pro
it's
and the
cool.
Premium over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's cool. It looks pretty. It's
Yeah. Which is
cool
a big
layout.
step up from the last Stern pinball machine to come out.
Foo Fighters.
The last one. James Bond. Yeah. A lot of criticism over how that cabinet looked.
Yeah, I like 60th. I got a chance to play one of those. It was awesome.
Nice.
Except it's like EM sensibilities on a $30,000 machine.
They're doing something funky over there with the playfield. Some kind of raffle or something, maybe?
Oh, huh.
Also, we are saving the VOD for this, right?
The what?
We are saving the VOD for this?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Probably.
Because the TDs were asking if we had any recording of what happened with Monster Bash a moment ago.
Yeah, we'll have that.
Yeah. We weren't streaming Monster Bash.
No, I gotcha.
But-
we can just.
Yeah. Anything that helps.
Yep. I guess there's a raffle of some sort.
Yeah.
We'll report live.
All of our attention is over here. I wonder. Hold on. I hope this doesn't mess anything up. No, I'm not even.
Yeah,
gonna try
no,
that.
don't even.
No,
Better off
too many
doing the
cords.
rig.
Something will break.
Yeah, you're good.
And so far, I haven't done any of it. I haven't broken anything yet. It's all been y'all. So.
I'll report live what is going on in this. Everyone's gathering in the corner. There's someone holding a playfield. Tommy is holding a playfield. It's a Godzilla playfield. He's got a megaphone. He's got intent in his eyes.
Do we know what playfield Tommy is holding?
Godzilla.
Godzilla playfield. That is unusual because he's not anywhere near a Godzilla machine.
One right there.
He is not very, very, very near to a Godzilla machine.
Well, he didn't take it out of the machine.
Round 6 is coming up. Before that, we have a Godzilla playfield. We did a random drawing of all the players that are made.
Random drawing. Woo!
Good stuff. Somebody has won the Godzilla playfield.
It looks like it's Jamie.
He looks very happy.
Jamie has a playfield. He seems very excited by it.
You know, I've always been told to play the field, but honestly, I'm starting to feel envious of just having a playfield at this point. Let's see what those standings are. We have two people with only one strike. It's going to be Jacob Bragg and Brett Smith. Timothy, Shannon, Jordan, and Addison with only two. All tied for third at the moment. And we still have quite a few players with only 3 strikes. That being said, we are in our top 24.
Are we?
According to this.
Dang.
Wait, is that 4 and an X or like 4X?
Top 25.
It's the scroll. I assume it's just all the impersonations there at once. No.
Yeah.
We still have people playing rounds. Or no, that is the new.
Yeah, that's. Wait. What?
Yeah, refresh that.
Oh, yeah, no, these are. Yep. Okay, we gotta put you on a game. So sit tight and we'll find a game for. Oh,
You still had a request for Foo Fighters? Do we have Foo Fighters?
oh I'm on Ghostbusters. I hate it.
We have no Foo. We do have
There's
Foo
a Foo.
Fighters.
We'll bring you to Foo.
There we go. X-Men is fun to play. Hey, Chili's! Guess who's getting his Foo Fighters? Let's go. I'm going to be a big meanie, and I'm going to swap the camera over to, I believe it's, there we go. I'm going to swap it over. Oh no, they still have to hook it up to the network, so we don't get to see the camera en route to the new machine. But you know what, we do get to see our sponsors: Stern Pinball, Pin Sound, My Parents' Basement, Jersey Jack Pinball, Pinball Life, Titan Pinball, Pin Shades, Portal Pinball, Pinball Monk, Marco, Classic Game Rooms, TiltAmusements.com. Thank you so much for sponsoring this tournament. We could not have done it without you. Yeah, could not have done it without you. But yeah, we are setting up on Foo Fighters Pro. If I am not mistaken, which I do hope that I am not, it would suck to be mistaken. Let's see what the standings are here. Yeah, it does seem like. So the 4 and an X means 4 strikes, right?
Yep.
Oh, so they still are. They're still in with the
5
4X.
striker. Yep.
I'm so card game killed. I thought it was 4 and an X. I mean, yeah, no, I have no excuse.
You good? Don't worry.
All right. scores over as well? Or is this the right scores?
These are the right scores. I'm going to move this camera down a little.
All right. Man, look at her doing her best to set this up for us. Absolutely precious. We would be lost without her.
Is that better, flippers? Oh, there's rules. Okay.
Yeah, we got it. Good luck, have fun. That said, this may be the last round y'all see of me. There is a wrestling show that I may attend here in about 30 minutes, so I might have to take off in about 10 to 15. Hopefully somebody else from the stream team will finish up their match before then, so that your delicate ears may continue to be graced by our lovely serenades. Jordan Adams having the longest ball. Again, sometimes you don't need a long time to rack up a ton of points. So, comes up to Al Newman at bat to make something work here. Again, looks like we're going to have a little bit more movement on the flippers than we might be used to from these more technical players who like to catch their balls and keep them where they want them. I don't know, I'd say there's a nice amount of bounce. Just a little bit of jiggle. You know, show you that you're working with something. You know, not ricocheting off the flipper immediately, but also forcing you to make a decision fairly quickly. Not quite getting anything off of that top flipper there. Little nudge to the left. Keep the ball in play. Oh, what is happening here? First time chat? Nope. I assume that jackpot means somebody either subscribed or followed. Pirate Slasher, thank you so much for following. Hope you enjoy seeing our wonderful Southern Fried Gaming Expo Open Strike Tournament as we look to eliminate some players in this round. And now somebody who knows what they're talking about.
Oh God, don't put that effort on me.
Oh no.
All right.
Carrying the stream has been some effort on, and that's not true. You guys are putting in so much work that I would have no idea how to do.
It has been a lot of work. Pirate Slasher, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try to get scores a little bit more visible. What ball is this?
I believe this is ball 2.
All right, I'm definitely gonna go try to adjust some things here.
Yep. I know Kat tried to get a zoom in earlier. I don't know if it's stuck.
Probably not, because it's incredibly finicky. But that is the way that it's supposed to work. Alright. So we're gonna restart that. I'll be right back.
Now more. Skill shot. Love to see it. Another skill shot. Keeping it rolling. There we go. That will do it. We finally have scores. Looks like we have a close game between Jordan and Timothy. Adam Williams in the rear. I believe that's 7 million points for our Al Newman.
All right. Yeah, Claire makes it a little bit difficult.
Yep.
And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do about this. But you said you needed, like, tips of the game, basically.
Yeah. What are we
right.
going to see the players trying to do?
So right now, what he just did. Oh, good save there. All right. So, two things to do when you start off this ball. You want to hunt for white arrows to light your mode, which he just did. Just started New Orleans. You also want to hit that. It reminds me of Avatar. It's got those two posts that come up, and you lock a ball behind it, and it kind of becomes a captive ball there, like literally. So yeah, your captive ball is your multi-ball, and they're gonna, players are gonna be cranking on that after stacking their modes. Now, that mode that we just saw, an unfortunate drain for Adam Williams, that's New Orleans. That is a popular mode. It's basically all shots are lit, you hit it, and then you have to hit it again.
Okay.
And then it lights all the shots again, you hit your next shot, and then you hit it again, they all light again.
Just
so,
a whole lot of staying in the same neighborhood there, huh?
Well, it's only two shots to the same shot. And like I said, it's any shot and then the same shot. And then any shot again, the same shot again.
All right, moving back. A side, B side.
Yeah. All right. Tough drain there for Jordan Adams. Kind of brick drain down the center. About 4 million there.
In these later rounds, those points make all the more difference.
Well, we're not in points, we're in strikes. So
the points on the machine make all the difference
yeah,
whether
yeah.
you get struck out or not.
Yes, that's fair. All right, talking about different things here.
And if you are having issues with glare on your products, sure, using Ultra Pro anti-glare sleeves. So you might have a hard time getting that over a pinball machine.
Yeah, a little bit. That sounds difficult.
Maybe it's going to be their new business venture.
Who knows? All right, Al. Oh, lighting his.
A little bit too much salt there.
Yeah.
That.
Unfortunately, it's a well-deserved drain. Had everything cradled, took a shot, start his mode, bricked it, right back down the center. So.
Alright, and I'm seeing Tommy run off.
Alright, so Timothy Enzor going for a short plunge skill shot here. A little bit dangerous with no ball save, but made it work. And is gonna get a overdrive ball save for that. That's coming back. Starts a mode. Here we go.
Where are we going? New York? Staying in New York.
I don't know all the rules to New York, but I do know it's related to that center spinner, kind of a lot.
So it's going to increase all the shot values, and we have the timer in the upper right. It's going to continue to tick down unless we can refresh it by hitting that specific shot. Let's see which one triggers it. Every time you hit the spinner, that is going to raise the value of all the shots you are making. Although I believe those will only be the lit shots, so typically that's going to be stuff like ramps, orbits, etc.
Oh no!
Doesn't quite manage to save. A little tap on the side of the machine if that ball hit the tip of that flipper, maybe could have saved it, but...
Oh, he tapped it. His mistake was trying to control the ball with that upper flipper. He sent it right down the center himself.
That's true, that is true.
It's tough, but that's the way it is. All right, Adam Williams, I believe, is about to have a walk-off. I think he's putting in scores here.
Okay. Okay. So you're at 4 right now, right? Yeah. What about yourself?
All
Are you
right.
still in?
Oh, I'm out. I was
Thank
out several
God I
rounds
didn't.
ago, so
I'm gonna hold out for this, but
well, this run's done. If we're gonna go to standings, and if you need to leave, do your thing.
alright.
Oh, another brick drain. We've seen a lot of this. All right.
Y'all are gonna start at 10 tomorrow, right? Y'all are starting at 10 tomorrow? For the final?
All right. Excuse me. We're good. All right. Yeah, so it looks like our leaders have 2 strikes. Well, I say that. We might have some in-progress games a little further down.
No. In between rounds, we only had 2 people with only 2 strikes.
Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah.
So, congrats to them, for sure. But yeah, it is a 5-strike tournament, so... what's
Then
going on
again,
there? All right.
I'm not positive on that, but
Yeah, no, it looks like...
Yeah. used to be 3 or 4, now it's down to only 2.
Yeah, okay. So leaders with 2 strikes, so they got a little ways to go. Looks like we have about 50 players left in the tournament. That's a little over, or a little under half. So everybody here will be in the top 50%. Congratulations to them for that.
Indeed. It has been a tough fight, and we still have people fighting, but that doesn't mean that people have not been able to break out of the pack. I know that was a lot of double negatives, but I'm feeling triply positive about the way things have been going here tonight.
You know, it's been going all right.
And you said it was your first time broadcasting this big of an event.
Yes.
You've been doing an awesome job.
We've done some multi-day events, but nothing this big for sure. Having 100-some people in a match play has been insane. We're learning the limits of like this side of things, not even just like tournament directing or capacity for machines, but who knew a certain number of players would start to crash a stream.
Anything you think you're going to do differently next time? Something you'll add to the supply list or modify about the way we have everything laid out here and there?
I will try to modify this screen right here and hopefully make it a little more conducive for this many people.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think we're going to do a debrief afterwards and figure out what worked and what didn't. And just kind of see where we go from here, see what we can do bigger and better. And you know, we're still looking to upgrade hardware, still looking to figure out a little bit better way. Our white whale for now has been going wireless without dropping the $6 or $7 grand required to do so. So hopefully we can make that work and have it work a little better.
All right.
We'll see. All right, yeah.
I think I will be taking my leave for now.
All right.
Good luck commentating the finals whenever we do get there.
Thank you.
Might be back, who knows.
You're welcome to.
You're going to need help tomorrow as well?
I need help whenever you will give it, so...
10 a.m.?
I believe so. You may want to check with registration, but I think so.
All right. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to keep my stuff here.
All right.
Such a
Yeah,
nice place
that's
to be.
fine.
And it has been lovely chatting with all of you. You've been a wonderful audience, I assume. A quiet one. Great for
Yeah, we've been
pinball,
good.
awful for comedy. A quiet audience, but you know, we take who we can.
Absolutely, we take who we can, and it takes a village to put on an event like this. We really appreciate everybody out there in the chat, and getting Elia in here. Elia keeping it alive. Yeah. I think everybody's beaten me today, so, you know.
Are you out of it?
Oh yeah, I've been out several rounds now.
Wow.
All right. It's probably been a while since we've done this. Sponsors, here they are. I don't want to read them out again, but that doesn't mean we love them any less. We've had Marco and Classic Game Room donate some games for this tournament bank in conjunction with Stern. We do have a few Jersey Jacks here. Jersey Jack for some tournament games. A whole bunch of people have donated a whole lot of swag. We really appreciate that. Like I said, Marco with some games. They've got a big booth here. They brought Venom. They did a whole bunch of cool stuff. We really appreciate them for doing that. We've had a pre-Expo tournament at Portal Pinball on Thursday. That was really cool. Shout out to Portal Pinball for that. My Parents' Basements comes highly recommended. That's a local venue as well. I finally had my hands on a set of pin shades. I won some this morning, so I'm looking forward to putting them to use and seeing what they do for me. They better make me an even better player, or I'll be honest, I got nothing to follow that up with. They actually look really cool, so I think it'll work out really well. I look good in them at the very least. Shout out to them. Check them out. Also got some cool stuff from Titan Pinball and Pinball Life, and I think Pin Sound had quite the generous donation. There's some things over there like streaming cameras and the clocks, like pinball clocks, and t-shirts, and got swag all over the place. I don't even know what they have in all the boxes. I haven't picked up the boxes to try to figure it out, but it is an absolute blast. It's hundreds of dollars worth of stuff, and it's been awesome. It's been really good. So, let's go back to standings here. Hello, I'm trying to take care of myself. It has been an absolute grind, but we are doing the thing and making it work. So, we are down to waiting on 3 games now. I think I am going to go away just a little bit. Speaking of taking care of myself, make sure everybody gets fed and, hydrates. And I need to take something for my knees. Oh my God, these events remind you why you need good shoes, because it's been so much. So anyway, we're going to go away for a brief moment, and we will be back as soon as we can. Don't go away.
follow. We are moving to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, or that's what I heard, but maybe it's on Godzilla. It's on Godzilla. We're on Godzilla? I don't think it's successfully updated, but I'm sorry.
Alright. We're in the far bank, so not quite set up, but it'll be alright. I'll adjust the stream here in a moment. Shirking Claws, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. It's been like 10 hours. Alright, so player 1, ball 1 here on Godzilla. Rig isn't quite where it needs to be, but that's okay. We'll make it work regardless. So Shannon Stafford played really well yesterday. Did not get a dead bounce there. I'm gonna try to move things a little bit.
Oh yeah, I played that guy in Grand Prix earlier. Hold on, I don't think something's... Is this the right one? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Go back to, that, match play is not right. Let me fix that for you. That seems... Let me double check real quick. 1 second. Yep, that's right. Okay. Sorry, I had to check on things on the interweb side. Alright, so you had almost center drain. That's scary. Nice catch. Shot spotted. Right ramp. Down. Just hitting on shots. Alright.
lot to this game. Oh, not enough to go around. Nice. Multi-ball is lit. It's lit, fam. Oh! Ricocheted off the right side and drained out the left out lane. You hate to see it, that sucks. Let's adjust the camera here. Samantha's probably gonna come my way to see. It's good. It's good. You got it all the way in there.
Alright. Where did Harold finish?
I also updated this. This was not
Oh,
the right
yeah,
one.
thank you. 132, I think. Alright, very good ball one. With the way some of these games are playing, that could be a game-winning score. And with 2 balls left to play, wouldn't put it past him. Harold has been a big help this weekend trying to get the stream set up as well, and we really appreciate that.
Oh,
So-
definitely.
Samantha, so if someone's eliminated and it's showing them, that's the rank as determined by tiebreakers or whatever, or is it kind of all like everyone's in like 40th or whatever?
Like 85, it's like all the way down. It's like all 25.
Oh, very nice catch with the left
Yeah.
flipper.
Alright, I'm trying to see it scroll up because I took my fifth
Alright.
round
Let's
6
hope
or
we
7.
can. Not really using upper flippers.
Yeah.
Flipper. Alright. Godzilla bounce ball is lit.
30 seconds.
That was a nice spot. Planning his shot. See what's lined up next. Oh,
Trying to go for his mode here. In the scoop. Oh, just glances off that pop. Still, Mechagodzilla spins. Never a bad thing. Alright. Oh, and the pop bumper with a little bit of love there. Alright, let's see what mode he chooses.
there's a lot of modes with this game.
It's
Okay, so there's
Interesting.
a bunch of 28s. Are they ranked 28 for this tournament?
yes,
Alright.
you have tied for 28 with
Chip
everybody
Fighter
there.
destroyed.
So, congratulations.
I'll take it. But how shitty
Oh,
yesterday
he
was, and
is,
how shitty the first
a
one
bigger
did
move.
well.
today. Thank you.
Some of the some of the tilts are really tight on this game, and that could be considered a big move for some of them, even if it's just like a gentle nudge. But oh, he has unlocked Godzilla multi-ball. That's good.
Yes, this is a
Jackpot.
pro, so no locking balls in the building. It's just, oh hey, it's lit, and here we go.
Nice.
Alright.
Questions?
Yes.
After
Another
wrap up
jackpot. Super jackpot. 12.9 million.
anytime soon, or is
No.
that not until like tomorrow?
Sitting at 69.4 million.
I believe we are asking people not to play on
Another
that.
jackpot. 1.2
Just,
million
we don't wanna,
points.
Like, wear 'em out and
20 million. 11.5 million for the finishing bonus. I didn't see that number right before that.
Both of these
Alright,
ranks
5
here
million.
will be in the
He
mix.
is killing it.
So,
Destruction jackpot builds. Destruction
and
Destruction
please tell
jackpot
others
builds.
not to
There we go.
touch it.
Replay.
It's been a thing.
Jackpot 1.3.5 million. Another jackpot. Double jackpot.
Alright. Power line attack.
Oh wow.
Alright, he has 2 allies lit. Oh, looks like he's trying to start that there. With every flip of that right flipper, you will see his allies just beneath the scoop change. So let's see what he ends up with. There's a 2x playfield for a minute in play. There's an add-a-ball on the button, and those are the 2 he's going for. So, 2x playfield. Oh, unfortunately he's going to use his add-a-ball right now and uses a heat ray just while we're at it. So back up to 3 balls. That one looks like it's coming back. So there's a super. Super spinner with
Nice.
a huge rip. Oh my god. Big
He-
money there.
He is killing it.
Absolutely. That is the power of that Rodan 2X playfield.
Oh, right down the middle.
Yeah, and unfortunately that was a well-deserved drain. Had the ball in the flipper, bricked the shot, and down it went. So look at how quickly he went from 140 to 290.
Not only that, he was sitting at I could be misremembering, but I think he was sitting at like 63 million there for a bit, and then he just kept hitting jackpot after jackpot after jackpot and just killing
That's how some of these Keith Elwins go. The points are not found in chaos. You have to be really deliberate.
it. Yep.
Oh, is that
Oh,
coming back?
shit.
Yeah, that's coming back. All right.
Nice.
That's
Lucky.
a skill shot. If he can do it without the ball save, that's a pretty lucrative skill shot. Given the scores that we've seen, it's not going to make or break you, but
Oh,
hey, it can be big. All right, looking for control, finds it with the cradle there on the right flipper. Let's see where he goes. Finds a left ramp. First stop at lighting its mode. Finishes off his Mechagodzilla spins, so now he is target hunting. Well, I say targets, one of them's a spinner. Alright, battle is lit. Another blue down. Alright. He is one shot away from his Mechagodzilla, I think. Looks like he still has to disable the barrier. I take it back. Alright, going for some loops here. Oh! Hard reject from that upper loop. And that is going to do it for him. Alright. This is a do or die situation for everybody in the group, so you know, there's a lot on the line here. Let's see who can deliver. Building stability 66%. Finds a ramp combo into a Mechagodzilla. Some good control. Brings it up and in lane. Jet fighter attack. That can be lucrative. Says, no, I don't really want it. Finishes off his Mechagodzilla spins. There we go. Finds a jet there. Whoa, just barely gets that tip pass. There we go. Plugs that scoop. Going into a mode. Let's see where he goes. Titanosaurus. Yep, there we go. So that is going to be target hunting. First one is just to the left of the building. Next one's just to the right of the building. Then it's to the right of the right ramp, which is very difficult to hit from a lower flipper. Alright, nails one off a ricochet there. Oh, good read on that. Oh, and he also gets knuckled there at the top of the flipper. Unfortunately, that is going to end what was otherwise a very promising ball. So disappointing for Mark there, 19 million. Still, one ball to go.
I've seen a lot of people come up swinging hardcore on their third ball.
Absolutely. You know, once you dial in the shots, figure out where you need to go.
Yep.
And at this point in the game, you know, everybody's going to know these tables. Alright, so Anguirus and Mothra. So he's going to have a multi-ball, add-a-ball, and an outlane ball save. Increases the base jackpot by a couple 100,000. Ooh, he is moving. He is not going to keep on fighting, and he is going to go to New York. So let's see what the carnage is. Not a whole lot, because he didn't do power tanks or bridge. Still, 10 million. Points are points. He will absolutely take it, and he clearly has something he would like to do in New York here.
I did my best.
You're good, thank you. Alright, so Powerline. Whoa, into that cap the ball there is going to start Tesla Strike. So spinner builds Tesla value. Gets a Magna Grab. Whoa, survives that bricked upper... Oh, no! Looked like he spiked his own ball there. with kind of somehow rolled it off the right flipper and under the left flipper and dropped the lower flipper to throw it right down the middle. Not entirely sure. But, alright. Timothy Street stepping up. Has a sizable lead here, looking to extend it, but oh no, is that going to come back? It should. Skill shots award, ball save. Hard plunge. Oh no, and that one's not going to come back, and he can't help but laugh at himself. It's easy to do when you're sitting at just under 300 million. You know, not a safe score. Clearly we've seen people able to get a hold of this machine and blow it up, but you know, I'm sure he is not exactly feeling the pressure right now. Alright. Oh, a tough... oh, I take it back. He is in multi-ball. He does not care that that went down the middle. We got ball save. I think it's a naked multi-ball. I don't think I saw anything go into... as far as modes. So, unfortunately for Michael, you know, a naked multi-ball at this step in the game with the scores against him, I don't know if that's gonna get him within striking distance. You really want to try to stack your multi-ball with your modes. Oh no, and a rough double drain. And that is gonna be it. Only 2.5 million for that multi-ball, and disappointing. Alright, and with that comes ball 3. This is where things start to shake out just a little bit. So, Mark stepping up, 18 million. Now, just because it's you know, everybody here needs to win to stay alive, but even if you don't stay alive, not last is still the name of the game. You know, you want to avoid those dreaded 6 strikes, because 6 strikes makes a difference in standing versus 5. So he is starting off his Mechagodzilla multi-ball. Is also naked, not bringing anything in with it. Wow, long ball save. That one came back. Let's see if that one comes back. Does not look like it will. Whoa, that's going to spot a shot and give him a 3x jackpot. So... alright, sitting on the very tip of the flipper there. That's a difficult feat to pull off on the new game. New both modern and new as in, pretty sure this is like a distributor game available for sale. Oh, very good. Like, tip pass to a slap save. Mark absolutely fighting to stay alive here. Another fortunate inlay. Can't find that left ramp. There we go. Find it that second time. 4 trains. Looking for that mode. Can't quite find it. Has a super destruction jackpot on the building and does not want it. Oh no, and we saw that loop reject from earlier as well. You know, with that upper flipper, not that he used it, but with that that upper orbit as well, you got to be really diligent. If it goes up there, you need to make a move. It is so dangerous. You know, you either make it or you don't do anything with it. Alright, Harold with a skill shot. Oh, is that going to be... No, that is disabling his... Neo barrier. He's 1 shot away. Look at this, 2x scoring, and he's going to bring a mode in. I take it back. He is going to bring in tank attack. This is kind of a quirky little multi-ball. And You know, I don't know how high scoring it normally is, but 2x is running, so... You know, I wonder if... Oh. Power outlane there. Still under ball save, though, so it's coming back. Looks like Mark may have been trying to stack Mechagodzilla along with it. Takes... Was that an out of ball? Was that... I'm not sure what that was, how he got that third ball in play, but here we go. Alright. Tank attack bonus, or jackpots decrease. So the way this mode works is basically the tanks are advancing on Godzilla. You have to destroy them before they get there. Takes an outlane ball, or outlane ball save there. Another tank. Alright, and you can see those tanks flashing. It's the green circles above each of the shots, and when they start to flash just a little bit harder, they're about to move towards Godzilla. So, Harold doing a really good job keeping balls alive here. But, you know, these jackpots, they're only 2, 3, 4 million. Shots spotted, that might double it. But, oh, actually, I take it back. Don't look now. Oh, there it is. Maser Cannon. 25 million Super Jack. All right. And with that, we are going right back to it. More tanks. Advancing on Godzilla. 2X playfield is out, and I don't think he got the Super Jack with it. So, bit disappointing. Does get a Godzilla level 2 jackpot. Sorry, level 2 power up. That's available on the scoop whenever he hits it. And he is now taking the lead. He is at 313, and he is trying to put distance between himself and Timothy. He has a destruction jackpot available at the building. He has Mechagodzilla available at the right spinner. I believe he still has a mode available on the scoop. Let's see where he goes. Oh no, he goes into the pop bumper, which puts it into the oxygen deployer. Alright, this is a timed ball save. He has not very long at all. Oh, and I take it back. That outlane is gonna do it, but
No blinds, thank you for the follow.
That's a great name. What a great name. But to explain that real quick, that oxygen destroyer you have, and it is a setting, I think here it's about 10 seconds to shoot the building. If you can, you keep going. If not, flippers will die and you will drain. Oh no. Flirting with that out-of-ball there. Alright, gets it into the scoop. Picks in a Godzilla multi-ball jackpot. Looks like he is also gonna change to a new city. That seems strange to me. He doesn't need a fresh mode. I would think he would want to finish the mode he had. Shorter route to equal points, but maybe the scores aren't quite what I think they are. Still, 12 million on the annihilation bonus, the changing cities. Alright, tier 1 battle timer increased. Ooh, couldn't quite find that left route. Finds a spinner on a ricochet, starts looping out here. 3 in a row. Oh, only 3 in a row. Gets an inlane and starts rage combo, so hits the first one. Couldn't quite find the left ramp. That's what he would have needed to continue that rage combo. Loop total at 3.3 million. Really not a lot of value in those loops. Unlike, say, Iron Maiden, designed by Keith Elwin as well, which has incredible value in those upper loops and those upper play fields. Here it seems like a stalling tactic. Alright, so up to 327 million. I think he was checking scores of his fellow competitors to see where he was at. Yeah, he doesn't seem that disappointed. 341, excellent game. And, alright, pressure is on. Michael Bradley, you are going to need a hell of a ball to stay in this tournament. Starts off with a skill shot. Here we go. And ball save is gone. Getting control. Hits that skill, or that pop bumper again. Come on, adjust. Boom, adjust perfectly and nails it. He's gonna start a mode. Also has his jet fighter lit. You know, not gonna tell him what to do, but plug away a jet fighter, start getting an ally, maybe aim for a Rodan 2X. That's gonna make chopping that wood just so much easier. So, takes a shot at left ramp, can't quite find it. Some good nudging. Whoa, big move there. Not even sure he got it. Danger. Let's see if we can get a replay on that. Bounce, bounce, big shake. Perfect. And back to a cradle. Just what you want to see. Alright. So back, there we go. There's another jet. Keeping it alive. Building attack at 50%. Needs to get that down for his Godzilla multi-ball. Takes another shot. Oh, ramp reject. That's tough. Finds the left ramp. Another right ramp. Alright, he's, should mention, he's fighting Gigan, which is a ramps mode. 8 ramps will do it. Oh no, gets the up and over. Is he gonna get, he does get a ball save from the wall-up shot. Unfortunately, it didn't matter. The loop, upper loop reject claims another victim. Still, 15 million out of Gigan. Maybe he's avoided that dreaded 2-strike last place. 61 million. Alright, let's see the final tally here. Alright, if we didn't know before, we definitely know now. Timothy has won this game. He will be advancing out of this round. Congratulations. TST. Alright. 341. And it looks like that was the last game to be played. So we're going to go right into our next round. We're going to go away here. And we're going to get the rig moved around. So don't go away. We will be right back.
changed that battery recently? Because I had Elliot check it earlier and it was at, like still full, right? But it's been some time.
4 dots. Yeah.
Not recently.
Alright, well, when Kat comes back, we'll have her go back and check it.
Alright, we are on Mars Trek. Fascinating EM game from Sonic. One of the lesser known pinball companies. Looks good.
Now we didn't think of this before. I'm just putting the stream up on my phone
Right.
so I can see what we're doing.
Brilliant.
Did y'all check the... Is the Pi battery good? Well, I didn't know if y'all had a...
Check after this round.
Oh, we're playing.
It's up to date, great, but
So we are down to 13 players.
we had to wait like 3 or 4 minutes to get these updated.
And on Mars Trek we have Al Newman, Brad Allen, and JJ Allen.
Okay, I will eat and I will get out of y'all's hair.
Okay. I've been on this one a couple of times, and one thing I know is that the most important thing to scoring is the bonus. There's that the saucer at the top, which gives you at least one bonus advance, maybe more. There's the rollover in the top left lane that gives you a bonus advance. Each bonus advance is worth 10,000 points. Also, if you hit certain combinations of letters, you get stuff like, I think E and K will double your bonus. Is chat just sitting like this? Do we need to reload it?
Your sandwich wrapper?
Huh?
Okay. Anyway. Alright. So Al Newman gets the saucer. I think the 20,000 bonus light is out.
That's your Pop-Tart, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused why we aren't seeing scores, why we didn't see scores change.
What?
Why we didn't see scores change. We're definitely getting video from the back glass.
Did we walk over there and see if something's wrong with it? Well, no,
Yeah.
the camera wouldn't.
Yeah, the camera's working. I want to see what happens when some... Oh, have they not started?
No, they're probably trying to get a TD to determine if there's something wrong with the game.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay. Got it. So, TD is restarting the game. Yeah, that player 1 score reel is not going back to 0, but maybe if they start the game it will. score is reset to 0, which is a good sign. Okay. Yep, okay, we see scores. Here is L. Newman's first ball. Fairly quickly into the right out lane. Here's Brad Allen. Brad got the top saucer, which I believe was worth 2 bonus advances for 20,000 points. And here's JJ Allen. By the way, this is a 5-ball game. The EMs at this tournament are set to 5 balls. And then JJ Allen gets an unfortunate bounce into the right out lane. Thanks. All right. Here's L. Newman, ball 2. Gets the in lane, also giving the K and Mars track. We've got the T and the K. And a fair amount of bonus, I think. So up to 179,000. Again, bonus is a big part of the scoring on this game. And here's Brad. Getting the saucer off of the pop bumper. Getting control of it on the right flipper and going for the turnaround up to the top, which gives bonus advance and also is a very safe shot. There's another rollover. Got the M in Mars, and saves that with the tip of the right flipper, and that was a bonus collect. But that means there wasn't very much bonus at the end of the ball. Here's JJ's second ball. Got some letters so far. Getting a bonus collect for what looks like 20,000. And the bad bounce off the flipper into the middle. All right, L. Newman, ball 3. Bouncing back and forth between every kind of sling. Right flipper on the fly gets it up to the top, but doesn't hit very much up there. And another bounce off of the elbow of the flipper into the drain. With each ball of this game, you can rack up a lot of bonus, or it can end very suddenly. Okay, Brad Allen, ball 3, gets the saucer. And also a bounce off of the elbow of the flipper into the drain. And here's JJ Allen, ball 3. Remember, it's not over till it's over because this is a 5-ball game. Oh, rapid slings down the middle. Okay, L. Newman, ball 4. Getting some letters with that side flipper, and then it gets kind of just bumped down the right out lane. Alright, here's Brad Allen. Alright. Brad gets the saucer for some bonus. Gets the S in Mars, gets a nice save there. Thank you for the follow, Pinball Down Under. Alright, got control of it on the right flipper and was aiming for that upper left lane. Out the left lane. Maybe here for hours. Alright, here's JJ Allen. getting the saucer twice, that could help him catch up a little bit. Especially if he gets a double bonus. There's a roll over. Oh, got going really quickly and down the middle. But JJ made up a lot of the difference with the bonus.
Got it. I hit right and I didn't hit up. Okay, that's the step I was missing.
Update, kill the cans, bring them back.
Yep.
So if it's in the middle of a ball,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright. That's the only step I missed.
Alright, this is ball 5, last ball.
I did it wrong for once.
Al Newman gets the saucer.
And this is when we go back to the middle button.
There's some letters. A couple spins. The spins don't really matter. There's a bonus collect. So now the bonus is back to 10,000, but he has collected his points that he collected up until that point. Nice save off the tips of the flippers. We're slinging around everywhere. Got it on the left flipper. Giving it a couple spins. As far as I can tell, these spinners never light. They say 1,000 when lit, but they're never lit. If anybody knows how to light the spinner on Mars Trek, I am very interested to know. But we're back in the top and gets a pop bump into the saucer twice. And down the middle, up to 360,800 as the final score for Al Newman. Alright, some nudges to try to get the ball onto the pop bumper and to therefore have a chance at pop bumping it into the saucer. Brad Allen keeps just shooting for the top. Doing some side flips. Got the letter S with that. Also got the E and the K from the in lanes, which is double bonus, and that could be huge. That could make the difference here, but that is a tip down the middle, but that was just enough double bonus to put Brad ahead of Al. And here's J.J. Allen's ball 5. Getting some letters and bounces off of the lane divider and comes back into the out lane. So that ends that round. Brad Allen in first, Al Newman in second, J.J. Allen in third. Standings. Shannon Stafford has still only 3 strikes. Mars Trek was the last game that was going, so we might be doing a new round soon. Yeah. Alright, all the games are finished. Next round is coming up soon.
I'll let you know where I'm going.
Okay. Wait, I'm wrong. Oh,
8-ball deluxe.
oh, yeah, no, I'm right. Yes, okay. We are going to 8-ball deluxe. Okay. Alright, we are down to 6 players. And here we have Adam Williams, Scott Mountain, Brad Allen on 8-ball deluxe.
Good, good,
Here
right?
on out, if you're absent once, let's give those, if you're absent twice, they'll be removed from the queue automatically.
Alright. With the plunge for Adam Williams. Scoring some pool balls there. The 2, 3, and 4. In this game, you want to get the pool balls, and you want to get, I think the pool balls constitute your bonus, and you also want to get bonus multipliers from those inline drop targets. Once you've knocked down the 7 pool balls on the right drop targets, you can shoot the 8-ball in the top right lane for a jackpot kind of score. The rollovers up to the top, I don't exactly remember what they do. It's a very, it's a good shot to, I don't know, it feels like a safe shot, I was gonna say, but then, like, it's in the pop bumper, so not necessarily. Oh, but going through the A or B lane is worth something. Okay, that was 224,000 for Adam Williams on ball 1. Here's Scott Mount. Unfortunately, a bounce off the right down the drain. And here's Brad Allen. Getting all kinds of pop bumper action there. gets it on the right flipper and scores 2 of the inline drops. So that's for some bonus multiplier. 3 of the inline drops. All of the inline drops, and there's a target behind those that I think is a big collect. Sitting on the in-lane out-lane boundary, but it falls into the out lane. But put up a score of 290,000. Here's Adam again. Up to the top, hitting that lit lane, and pop bumper send it down the middle. Scott mounts ball 2. It's the unlit lane. Gets on the left flipper to hit some pool balls. Got 4 balls so far. And a 2x bonus multiplier. Oh. Kind of a brick shot down the middle. Brad Allen's ball 2. Brad shoots it up to the top, gets the unlit lane. Got all of the pool balls. 8 ball is lit, I believe. And out the right out lane. But that's a fair amount of bonus. Up to 445. 300. Here's ball 3, Adam Williams. Now each of these players has 4 strikes. You have to, you win or you go home, or you go to the rest of this excellent convention. And here is Adam Williams being very upset because the ball appeared to hop over the flipper. That's pinball. And here's Scott. It's a lit in lane. Scott's got 5 of the pool balls. Hey, thank you for the follow, DEFCON 5. Alright. So, Scott has got all the pool balls. 8 balls should be lit for a big score. Setting up a shot on the left flipper. Doesn't quite get the 8 ball lane. Oh, good save there. Makes a safe shot to the top with the right flipper. Except now we're bouncing off the slings again and gets stuck in the out lane. Flips it away quickly. It was moving pretty fast. We're back in the pop bumpers to send it down quickly again. This ball's just got too much energy. All right, we're okay. All right, we're in the. This ball is everywhere. Oh, bounces off one of the bonus multiplier targets and into the drain, ending with 459 150, which puts him temporarily in the lead, but leaves Brad Allen in a good position to take this. Alright, yep. Brad Allen comes out of the pops into the in lane, already has enough points. Also scores the 8-ball. He's still playing, still running up the score.
Close game.
Yeah. This is ball 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an 8-ball collect.
And it's over.
Yeah.
Fu is still going.
Alright, so Brad Allen will be the one to advance from this round of this group. I said Brad Allen will be the one to advance to what will probably be the final game. So the other game that's still going is Foo Fighters. Hey, let's mention our sponsors. We've got a big event here with pinball tables in great condition, and wouldn't be possible to put all this on without the sponsors. Because pinball costs a lot of money to set up, so we're really grateful to the sponsors. So thank you to Stern Pinball, Pin Sound, My Parents' Basement, Jersey Jack Pinball, Pinball Life, Titan Pinball, Pin Shades, Portal Pinball, Pinball Monk, Marco, Classic Game Rooms, and TiltAmusements.com. These sponsors have also, in large part, donated the tournament prizes and raffle prizes.
I'm getting really cold, so I'm gonna go walk around and probably pick one up.
Yeah. So here is our standings. Again, we've only got six players left. The other 3 are on Foo Fighters. I gotta hold down the commentary booth so I can't exactly see the scores. What's the progress on Foo Fighters?
The other first two players are at like a few million and Shannon's at 185.
All right. Okay, so I heard from Kat. Shannon is at 185 million on Foo Fighters. Jacob and Kim are at a few million. Which would imply it's not ball 3 yet. Drink lime with an appropriate name given the lime flavored drink that I just took a sip of. Right. So, also, Shannon Stafford only has 3 strikes so far in this 5-strike elimination tournament. So, it sounds very likely that Shannon Stafford is facing off against Brad Allen in the last round, head-to-head. And actually, the 3 strikes will not matter because it'll still be 0 and 2 strikes in a 2-player game. So we're about to have a two-player final. Unless Kim has one amazing ball of Foo Fighters. If she does, that would put her in the finals as well. I see you're dancing with the machine over there. Something's going right. Okay. Looks like the game has ended. Yep. Shannon took the victory on Foo Fighters, so we are going to see Brad Allen versus Sten and Shafford in the final. Just waiting for round 10, the final round. Nice. Alright, I'm getting the match play link. There we go. Alright, oh, this is exciting. We have a final on Split Second. Split Second is a fascinating machine from Stern Electronics, like old Stern, not new Stern. And I would call this machine peak stern. There is a lot going on split second. So let me get the match link for that. We are plugging in the camera on split second. Yep, Shannon has 3 strikes, Brad has 4, and my understanding of the format is that will not make a difference at this point. It's a 5-strike tournament, and the loser of the match always gets 2 strikes. We're having a wiring problem getting the connection to split to the rig on split second.
Why are all the cameras off? No, it helps if you turn the cameras on. Alright, that'll do it.
All right.
good as it's gonna get.
Okay.
Might be able to.
We're seeing if we can zoom out the playfield.
No.
Okay, that's as zoomed out as we get. So we will not be able to see the back of the upper playfield.
Yeah, sorry about that. What's back there are some drop targets and a lock. And it's more important to get you some flippers than it is the back there.
Yep,
Is this machine off?
it seems to be off.
Someone turned it off?
Yeah, I got to play this machine once in the tournament. It was really cool. I got most of my points from the turnaround lane. Alright. Tournament director has turned on the machine. You can tell that he's a tournament director by the colorful lei. So here we go. I'm Elia, and this is Kat, and we are bringing you the final round of the Southern Fried Gaming Expo Open Strikes tournament.
Very excited to be here. Alright, so if Shannon has 3 and Brad has 4, this might be a few rounds.
I think this is the final round no matter what, because loser gets 2 strikes.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Take it back.
And yep, 5-strike tournament.
And then we're going to be taking a bit of a break and we'll be back at 9:30. But we need to get through these finals first. Then I believe there's going to be 1 round of main tournament finals. And then we're going to bed. Much earlier than yesterday, may I add.
Wow. Only doing 1 round of the main.
That's what I heard.
Huh. That's cool.
We'll just try to follow. It's just going to be 1 round. We'll try to do top seed. All right, there's Shannon. He's stepping up.
All right.
Some bounces up top. Keeping it up top is not a bad play. Unfortunately, we can't get you the the drop targets without just basically taking the bottom flippers out. This is a tall machine and a wide machine at that.
All right. Scored something up there. I see it blinking. Now, the reason this machine is called split second, I think the big feature of it is the turnaround lane there, where it measures the number of seconds, like fractions of a second, that your ball spends in the turnaround, and the faster your ball goes through it, the more points you get.
You are, I would believe you'd be correct. That is what we learned to do when I played this game yesterday. And I talked to the owner of this machine for a little while to try to explain the rules, and there's a lot on this machine. Alright, Brad stepping up. Let's see what we can do. Look at balls. Bounce onto the flipper.
All right, got a couple
right down.
Oh! Just rapidly down the middle there. Bad bounce off of the corner of the sling. So here's Shannon's ball too.
All right, getting back up there into the lanes.
Getting some drops on the rest of the playfield here.
Oh wow, nailing a whole bunch of drops on that right side.
Yeah.
Oh, just a terrible bounce. So what I learned about this game, these out lanes are nasty. It always seems like you've got a double in lane on both sides. It seems like you can't out lane drain. It is out lane drains all day.
Alright, Brad's ball 2 does not get to fluid on the upper playfield.
Alright, keeping it in play. He'll sling to the out lane.
Okay, it all comes down to ball 3.
Both players kind of look like they know what they're doing on this machine too, but it is a struggle sometimes to get what you want out of it.
And there's multi-ball.
Oh, there's one ball release. There's still another one in there, which you can do another 2 sets of drops to get that other one. But that's all right.
Multi-ball. I just saw a ball go into went into the plunger lane, and all right, been plunged.
Yep. Now we're seeing points.
All right.
Hello.
That's for your tie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. Thank you.
Now, that was a strong ball from Shannon. 268 points. Congrats on winning money.
Yeah, wow.
All right, Brad just looking to find some points on this table. It is do or die. All right, getting pizza, keeping it up there. Nailing drops. I think another set will get him his multi-ball. You can get it back up there. Oh, actually getting the in lane. Let's go. Finding it back up there.
Up the rim to the upper playfield.
Headed right back down.
And
Don't.
Okay, it's in the in lane. Still playing. There's the turnaround.
Almost getting up there. Oh, I'm scared. Those slings are murderous. Here we go. Back up. Getting some drops. He's close to that multi-ball. Oh, they're not trusting any of these side. Oh! Got a piece of that ball. Did some work with it. Fortunately, didn't make it. That's going to be a big win for Shannon Stafford. as they come to talk about the game. This is what my group did when we played. We all just kind of stood around it and pointed at it, mystified.
Yeah, that was a really cool machine to see for the final, because it seems to be a pretty rare machine.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, we're going to hopefully get you a little winners broadcast, just like a video. But we're having a little trouble getting those ready because all of our boards are strapped to the ground. So we don't know how we're going to do that right now.
Okay.
But that was a good game. I have someone else just playing.
Yep.
We're going to go to standings. Why, hello.
Hi.
You've probably seen me on the field setting up things.
So these will be our final standings. Shannon's in first, Brad Allen in second. Tied for third, Scott Mountain, Kim Martinez. Tied for fifth, Jacob Craig, Adam Williams. And then got ties for 7th, 11th, 14th. I believe that all of those ties for down to 14th are getting paid out.
Yeah.
We've got lots, more places getting prizes in this tournament than I expected.
Yeah, right? It's pretty cool.
To the point where I just got handed a $10 bill while streaming, so that's me up in 14th, which I am surprised by also.
I got paid for the second place in women's, so.
Nice. Hey, the ability to have a bunch of prizes in this tournament is thanks to our sponsors. Thank
All
you,
very
our
lovely
sponsors.
people. If I'm not mistaken, the gentleman from Pin Shades will be sitting down with us at some point this evening to talk about pin shades, but unsure when that'll be happening. Let me see if I can get the rig out there.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. And welcome to Triad Pinball. We bring you pinball streams from, well, we're based in the Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina area, but we've been traveling around with the rig, ending up here in Atlanta, Georgia, for example. The Southern Fried Gaming Expo. There is, coming up later tonight, there is the main tournament. And I believe we are going to see one round. That is what I hear secondhand, is that we're going to do one round of the main tournament tonight, and the rest of the rounds are tomorrow. The main tournament is the one that people have been qualifying for since Friday. And the main tournament machines are Sure Shot, Fishtails, The Wiggler, Taxi, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Attack from Mars, Black Knight, Fireball Classic, from James Bond 007. None of those machines are ones that we've seen in these tournaments so far because they've all been set up for qualifiers this whole time.
Whenever they're ready, I'll hook it up, but it's not live yet.
Okay. We're setting up the cameras for the winners ceremony. Also, going on at the same time, qualifiers are about to close for the main tournament.
Can you take a picture of something real quick?
Okay.
Active players, complete your game. No more start
We
marks.
need...
Picture something on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here in a moment. I always forget how much this vexes me, but we're gonna get
a winner's stream that we can actually see. But hey, we can't do that unless we're plugged in, so let me go do that. Yeah, it's all good. That is the winner screen. We're just not connected yet. We are going to... Cat's gonna connect us. We're gonna start adjusting some settings here. Alright. Can you take a picture of this, please? Alright, thank you. I think that's the one that's gonna do it for us right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright. Hello. Alright. Let's go that way. So we are still waiting on the winners. It sounded like someone went to the restroom.
Okay.
Which maybe y'all knew, maybe you didn't. I don't know, I just got back. So we're gonna have a brief award ceremony. Main qualifying is ending. No new start buttons, but most of the games are still being played. So actually, while we're there, let's see what the standings look like.
Hey, that's a familiar name at number 1.
Yeah, winner from yesterday's match play. And it looks like none of our logos are there. There we go, that's better. Alright, I mean, it was an open strikes. We're just looking at standings for all this. So looks like Harold did make it in after all said and done. Chris Simkes from Charlotte, friend of mine. You know, maybe we shouldn't be scrolling here. Because I'm not happy with that either. Alright, it is what it is. We're just gonna have it scroll. But it's the top 16 that are going to be advancing. So Shannon Stafford on top, Dalton Nelly, Kaylee Campbell, Nick Mueller, just absolute powerhouses who travel all the time, and the names you would expect to see at the top of this leaderboard. Alex Marino has been playing very well all day, and yesterday in the open tournaments. Let's see. God, I feel like I've played all of these people at least once. Andrew Ford absolutely crushed it in South Carolina a couple months ago. He was on stream doing that. Like I said, Chris Simkes, huge game on Attack from Mars. 12 billion, I think. Jamie Caton, we went head-to-head in the Flippers OBX Pro Circuit Tournament. Last time I saw him, excellent player, showing off what he can do today. Coming in at 15th. Now, I will say this, these are not set. We still have 3 or 4 games still going. And as I found in my first Pro Circuit tournament, you know, if you're on the bubble, alright, we're gonna go to the award ceremony, but if you're on the bubble, anything can happen even after time. Alright. Come on, let's get a refresh here. There we go. is a little bit fuzzy. Let's see if I have time to turn on the autofocus that is normally so pesky and bothersome. So, how did everybody do? Where are we at? Oh wow. Wait, is this? It is today. Oh my god. Kim Martinez absolutely crushing both tournaments today. Shannon Stafford won the Open again. Very well played. We have Brad Allen, Scott Mount. Almost read that as Scott Mott. He's not here. He's in our local leagues. And Kim Martinez rounding out the top four. God, just very, very hard fought. Looks like we're trying to find some people. People trying to figure out which camera they're supposed to be looking at. Thank you, Kat, for getting a lot of that organized. You know, we don't normally have a lot of final ceremonies, which means we don't normally have a good chance to get all this figured out, but soon enough. All right. Waiting on two of our intrepid tournament directors. Just waiting on people. We're trying to wrangle cats, especially with the main tournament going on. Oh, it sounds like Scott may have ducked onto a game at the absolute last moment. Either that or he's directing or teching or doing something over by the main bank. So we're gonna get him pulled over. Games are being turned off. I think we're down. Are we putting in our last score? It's a little hard to tell, but Maine is winding down, almost over. We will update y'all with our top 16 after the awards ceremony. And then we get to have round one of Maine tonight. So we're going to do that before we leave as well. Top 16 going to A division. I believe we have another 16 going into a B division. Congratulations to everybody there. And I do know that top seed for the main playoff finals will have choice of game or position. Sorry, that's normally what we say. In this case, they will have choice of bank or position. There are preset banks in this finals that our fearless leader Tommy has organized. I don't know what they are yet, so I'm kind of interested in figuring that out. Alright, looks like Tommy has all the scores and is closing that out. We're still waiting on folks. Stragglers rolling in. Slowly but surely. Here we go. Alright. So yeah, don't go away, folks. Like I said, ceremony right now.
Very hard time hurting the cats.
Yeah, we can tell. So yeah, herding cats, always a struggle.
I definitely think the good timing of this happening at the same moment the qualifiers are closing is definitely adding to that.
Yes, and you know, of course it is, right? Like, of all those strikes, of going as quickly as we can, of course it happens to end in the same 10-minute window. Like, unbelievable. Alright, here we go. Kim Martinez getting a clock that I think she donated. I believe that's Brad Allen there. I'm sorry, that may be Scott. Alright, coming away with a banner and some hardware. Brad Allen, and for the winner with another amazing, beautiful plaque, Shannon Stafford, getting both of those as well. Congratulations to our top 4. Kim Martinez crushing it again today. Back-to-back third places, which out of 50-some women and 100 and some, yeah, no, that's phenomenal. Very hard fought, very well played to all involved. That was absolutely a blast to watch. All right, big round of applause for our winners. The camaraderie here amongst the top 4. Just handshakes and congratulations all around. All right, let's go back. Top 16, here we go. Shannon Stafford, familiar name. Dalton Ellie, Kaylee Campbell, Nick Mueller, Alex Marino, Braden Gentry, Chris Warren, Vince Gilormine, maybe, hopefully, sorry Vince, Timothy Street, Chris Compton, Stephen Gentry, Andrew Ford, Dr. Frank Sposaro, Chris Simkis, Jamie Clayton, Brett Smith, Scott Mounds. Oh no, our bubble boy has not only dropped, has dropped significantly. Harold is now 20th. So he got knocked out of the main tournament on the last, some of the last games here. All right, Tommy's gonna make some announcements.
Sorry, Brett Smith. Brett Smith.
Okay, so we are going to have a brief meeting with all of our tournament qualifiers, and we are going to have a B division. What's up?
We have a one-game tiebreaker between Brett Smith and Scott Mount.
All right.
Tied for 16th in
all
A
right.
division.
Yeah.
We
all
may
right.
have a tiebreaker. So we have a one-game tiebreaker between Brett Smith and Scott Mount for A division. Depending on how that turns out, we may have a tiebreaker for B division as well.
All right. Noted. And they're choosing bank, right?
Yes, players are choosing
Okay.
bank, but not right now.
Think about which pairing you want to follow. So
Okay.
you don't care. All right. Never mind. I guess we're making that decision. All right. I tend to follow leaders. That may be a good idea tonight. So.
Are they saying we should try to catch the tiebreaker? We should try to broadcast the tiebreaker match, or?
I was not gonna add to that stress.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I'm gonna let them do their thing, and we're gonna go away for a little bit, but we are gonna bring you tonight, ASAP. We're gonna bring you the first round of the A Division Finals. We're going from 16 to 8. We're gonna end on a cliffhanger, and we will bring you the rest of that tournament in the morning. So that's what's going on here. So if you think we are done, we are not. We still have some pinball to be played. So we're going to go away here. We're going to bring you first round when we come back. Thank you so much for tuning in. Congratulations to all of our qualifiers. Congratulations to all our scorekeepers for surviving. Congratulations to everybody involved for making it this far without losing our sanity. We've got some more pinball to play, so let's keep on rocking. Alright, hello folks, we're back. We got more pinball. We got finals. Boom, there are the people that we are going to follow. We need to get a couple things adjusted on our end, and then we will be ready to go. Yeah. Shout out to Kat for getting stuff moving there. Let's see what we got. Alright, she is watching the stream from her phone. And yeah, we're gonna bring you some finals. I'm actually pretty excited for this. We're going to watch Shannon go for another piece of hardware for the weekend. Has absolutely been destroying games left and right, all the time, all day, every day. Still gonna have to adjust score. We need to adjust score cam still. It's too high, yeah. Alright, so we are... Let's see. Alright, yes.
These are our options.
Alright, we're following Shannon.
Okay, perfect.
So
and you're ready for them to start?
we are ready for them to start. Alright, so that's Tommy confirming our groups and our choices. Banks have been selected, banks of 3. Players will be able to pick the same bank multiple times. I'm not sure how that's going to work with people who are, can just pick the same thing over and over and over and over. Festivosaurus, thank you for the follow.
Let me know.
Sorry, we have to go further.
Is that updated?
Yeah, you've got about half. Alright, but yeah, so we're going to get some games going here in a moment. We have some random people playing some random games, which hopefully doesn't interrupt people too much. Uh-oh. Why is everything dead? Come on back. Well, we're connected.
Too far.
Hold up. Yeah, too far. Sorry.
No worries. Can I just get the view of the table?
Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna stay here for a little bit, and we're gonna let Kat do her thing, and then we're gonna go live. And then we're gonna watch, in all likelihood, Shannon absolutely blow it up again. Oh, and Kat is all over the place here. A little further, Kat. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Good deal. So, once again, before we start, huge shout out to all of our volunteers, all of our techs, all of our sponsors, all of the prize packages, tournament directors, too many people to count really. We're gonna have some more.
But the system works.
Yeah, alright, we're good there. Yeah. Okay, finals. Here we go. Shannon Stafford, we have seen a number of times this weekend. Brett Smith, his bottom qualifier will be up first. I don't know if we're going to be able to adjust the order from where we're at. That's a tournament director thing and not a match play thing. So we will find out in a moment. Going all over here.
Alright, Foo Fighters. I love this game.
This is a great game.
It is easily one of my favorite modern Sterns. Alright, so what we're trying to do initially is just spell van with any of the white shots, shoot the left ramp, start a mode. You can additionally, you probably want to lock a ball in the Overlord, or
Just
get Area
like that.
51 ready.
Yeah, Area 51 on that right ramp. I feel like not a lot of people know about that.
Yeah, it functions differently in a premium, but this is a pro, so all you gotta do is just crank that right ramp like 4 times, maybe 5.
I think it's 4. I was going for it earlier. I didn't quite make it, but I think it's 4.
Alright. Welcome to Seattle. I don't exactly know the rules to Seattle despite playing it quite often. I think it's right shots, left shots, if I'm not mistaken.
It's blue shots at the very least, so right now it's right ramp and right orbit. But, first and foremost, Brett wants his multi-ball picking away at that captive ball. And looks like he has 2 more. Good in lane. Is it going to go around? Oh, it fell short. It fell short back through the spinner to the right out lane.
I'll tell you, that right out lane has been taking lives today. It's real nasty.
It really is. Still, a good setup. Progress towards multi-ball. Oh.
And there's
that's
no
gonna
ball
be
save
it.
on this.
No. Is there ball save if you use a skill shot?
I haven't seen anyone hit it. I'm sure someone has. I sure hope there is.
Well, you can also do the short plunge skill shot, kind of like Godzilla.
Yeah.
And I know Godzilla's can be dangerous. I've not seen anyone die on this, so I don't know if it gives you ball save or not.
And there's also another skill shot into the drop targets.
Yes. Which I have gone for just about every time I've played this game and have yet to find it.
I try to full plunge this thing if it goes around. If it doesn't, I try to do a shorter plunge. Without ball save, I'm not quite sure which one I'd do.
Fair. So right now we've got Timothy Streets
Going for Van. Lights it. Oh, very good slap save there. And has a mode lid. Let's see what he decides to do. Alright, 2 more. Oh. Alright. He's going to use his overdrive. Remind me between balls, I need to turn off the focus.
Alright.
Great for. Let's do it right now.
Hey, turn off the focus.
Yeah. It's great for award ceremonies, not so great for trying to watch pinball tournament here. All right.
Well, if camera's
Stepping
open,
up.
just a second.
Yep, there we go.
All right. I believe this is Brett.
No, this is not Brett.
Oh.
I know Brett. Brett's from South Carolina. I think this is Vince. Yeah, Vince. I'm not going to try to pronounce his last name again. I'm sorry, Vince. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. We have the groupings on match play. We don't have the control to change the match play order.
I see.
Because it's not being dictated by match play, it's player choice, and nobody's going back in and filling it in. So we'll make do with what we can. Oh, ball hopping into a shooter lane there.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah,
And,
slows it right down.
One of my favorite things about Foo Fighters in general, and it's not as lucrative as you'd hope, but Foo Fighters is just a modern game with a juicy, juicy spinner, especially with the super spinner. And New York turns into something really cool if you do pick that mode. All right, one more for the multi-ball. We're probably going to go for that mode start.
Oh, absolutely. Stack it. Especially in the finals, you know, it's no longer just kind of survive like some of the strikes and the match play have been. It's time to go for the kill.
Just thinking.
Ooh, going for a post pass.
Tough game to post pass on.
Very. Trying not a post save.
All right, we're gonna fight some Foo, and where are we doing it? Looks like Nolans.
Nolans, all right. And, ooh, does not get the multi-ball start. Take 2, there he goes. Finds
All right, there's our multi-ball start. And the rules of New Orleans is make a shot, make that same shot.
Yep.
I believe there's one exception to that rule, and it is the cross ramp.
I was not aware of that. Oh boy.
Woo.
All right.
Got an add a ball and then subtracted 2.
Yeah.
Tough multi-ball. Tough table though. Very short ball save on that multi-ball for this setting.
Absolutely. Which, especially now, you know, main finals of Southern Fried Gaming Expo, these tables need to be hard. You know, you got some of the best players in the region. We want to see them play. We want to see what they can do. And whoa, almost pulled it out of there with rattling around the machine. Couldn't quite find it.
I might be mistaken on my New Orleans rule, but I know at least on the premium, I believe one of the shots is not something you have to do twice.
All right, noted. Okay, so this is Brett Smith.
You introduced me to this one earlier too. All right.
And looks like he is going for. Oh, couldn't quite find those targets, and that
Woo!
happens to me all the time. I hit one of the 2 posts without hitting a drop.
All right, getting our ball. Oh, thought we locked in the Overlord. Guess not.
Relocked, I think. Pretty sure someone stole his lock. Yeah, one more. Whoa. Alright, gets the overdrive. Alright. It's hard to. Oh, he is going for a naked multi-ball. Alright.
Hey, we're on, I guess ball 2. Still, get the points where you can.
Yeah, there is definitely some truth to that. And you know, with multi-ball comes a little bit of extra safety and maybe a little bit of extra confidence. So,
Let's see what Brad can make of it. Alright, some good nudging going on here.
Yeah, some nice dancing around the posts there. Excellent ball control.
Oh, unfortunately in a difficult situation where you basically had to choose whether to drain the lower ball or the upper ball. Because he needed to hit that right flipper button and couldn't save both.
Woo!
There we go, up to 22 million. Still trying to light Van here. There we go, modes are low.
Firing for the mode shot. We're gonna try to. Nope, we're just going for it. Finding it.
Yeah, when it's there, it's there.
We're going to New York. The New York is your spinner mode. You're gonna spot the spinner with the button there.
Alright, another spinner shot. Another spinner shot.
So your spinner's gonna raise your value and light a shot on the table. The spinner will also move the shot around.
Thank you.
So if you do not like what shot is lit, you just fire at the spinner. It'll change the shot and make it more valuable.
Absolutely.
Got the fighting food.
Don't see it.
How many people do we have left?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first round.
Shot at the Overlord.
first round
Lock
of
the
the
ball
finals.
again. Well, it's not
How
lit
many
for
people
lock,
in
but that's alright.
Okay,
And
All right.
look at that. We've got Area 51 coming into
Area
it.
51 with New York? Yeah, with New York. New
Yep.
York is almost finished though. You
Yes.
can see that meter in the upper right corner is getting awfully close to full. But that's 46 seconds left in the mode. That's a huge time bonus if you can pull it off.
With 2 balls still in play, or 3 balls still in. Wow, curse of the commentator, I guess.
All right.
Jeez.
Firing away at some shots now.
Oh, another drain.
Oh, an amazing dig.
Oh, no.
Not rewarded, however.
Not rewarded. Still, great ball by Brad.
I always feel like when
60
you pull a... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, 62 million coming out of that. Starting to put some pressure on his competitors.
I feel like when you pull a big move like that, you're on borrowed time.
Yes, it should. Thank you for that.
The thing is, sometimes you shake the machine, it shakes you right back. You're thrown off your groove and let your guard down, and you can't recover after that. I find it hilarious. I can talk on this thing for 7 hours. 1 hour of wrestling, and my vocal balls decide to drop. I am an octave
Alright,
lower
thank
than
you,
my-
Elia, for reminding us to update all the things. A couple other updates.
All right, we're refreshing some stuff for you. No one will see that one.
Fair. Alright. Timothy Street.
Where are we? We got Van is lit.
Yeah. Needs a lock.
We got our Overlord flashing.
That's one of the things about this game I feel like we should specify. You can steal the lock physically in the captive area. It kind of becomes a captive ball.
Yeah.
But you cannot steal someone else's progress towards multi-ball.
Yep.
But if you steal the ball itself, you are forcing them to relock a ball on their next turn. So kind of a weird compromise between new rules of no locks get stolen and progress saved, and old school rules of if someone steals a ball lock, it's just gone.
Oh yeah. All right, we got 2 balls on the left flip. This is an excellent strategy here.
Oh, look at
Oh, look
that.
at that stage flipping.
You made it work too. Hit that upper loop. The upper loop is so fast. It's so hard to react.
In the words of
another
the
outlane.
in the words of the great Ted, now that's pinball. What?
Clearly, you know something I don't.
Sometimes you need to quote Roadshow.
I will believe you.
Thank
I
you.
think I lost. You
All
lost
right.
me there.
Samantha Bacon, known hater of Red and Ted's Roadshow.
Oh God, is that what that's from?
Absolutely.
All right. Okay. Suddenly it makes a little more sense. Timothy draining out. Unfortunately, I hate that those scores are
Yeah, right underneath the
right
ceiling
beyond
lights.
the glare. So Vince stepping up here. 22 million. He's got a bit of a ways to go here.
All right. Vince, a lot of studying of the playfield before he launches his ball and like making a plan. I admire that.
We saw him do this in the strikes tournament as well. He's just very slow, very methodical,
Yeah.
very deliberate.
Like I'm seeing him take one hand and put it on his like left hand and put it on the right flipper button, and just like wipe his hand off or something.
I know when I do it, it's to get my sweaty palms a little
Yeah.
drier. Unfortunately, maybe iced himself there. Missed a shot, punished him. We're now going to start ball 3.
All right, Brett, picking a song. The song is very important. It is not important, but to me, it's important.
Oh, see, are you a Foo Fighters fan?
I've enjoyed fighting a little Foo in my life.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Brutal drain there for Brett. Still. That 63 million, you know, everybody else has to chase him.
Absolutely. Now Shannon in the last round of the Open strikes put 180 on this table. I'm seeing this table just be a favorite of a lot of high-level players lately, and it makes me
Yep.
very happy.
Oh, very good save. Yeah, you know, we've seen a lot of very good tournament games come out of very good players. And, you know, Raymond Davidson and Keith Elwin, they've joined Stern. Not from a competitive personality per se, but this is Jack Danger's first flagship game, and that man's been around pinball forever, and certainly no slouch.
Absolutely.
So I really appreciate Stern going to going to the people who are playing the game and getting their input, and it is paying dividends. So Shannon fighting for this multi-ball, starting a mode, going with New Orleans.
Into Nolans. Has no progress on it, it looks like. All right, getting your multi-ball.
Yep. And that was the second shot for the mode. So all shots are purple again. Alright, another shot to the Overlord there. Some good little nudging and bounce past to get it to that flipper. Backhands it on the fly. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe I would have played it a little better had I known. But that's exactly why. They're there and I'm in here. Alright.
I feel like as far as modern Sterns go, this is one of my strongest games. I just love playing it.
It's an absolute blast. So much flow, and we're really seeing that here. Whoa. Tough drain out of multi-ball, but still with the ball in play. Shots are purple.
The mode completion shot is flashing now, which is on the over. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, it was at the Overlord. Alright. Shannon driving the bus, pick the bank. That's going to be third place for him. So 53 million. He's got Brett and Timothy already ahead.
And how many games are we playing?
3.
All
3
right.
games around. So Timothy hunting down only about 6 million at this point. Oh, and that is... I don't know what that ricocheted off of, but we have seen that bricked spinner shot, or not bricked, but rejected spinner shot drain people all day.
Yeah, I think it's popping off the captive ball. Or it's rolling out of the...
Oh, excellent read there. Alright. 58 million. He's hunting 64. Not much further to go. Alright, good control. Nails that move. Alright.
Going to LA? I like LA. It's ramps. Ramps all day.
Ramps are good. Stack
Ramps
it
are
with
good.
some right ramps. Get your area 51.
Ramp combo, even better.
Oh, that's exactly where he's going.
Woo!
Another good save. Alright. A lot of bricks, but that said, a lot of good
Coming down.
recovery.
Oh. Nice save.
Another good save.
Not even a warning.
Somebody needs a counter of the number of saves being made this ball alone.
Right ramp.
Combo. Combo. Oh, couldn't quite find the left ramp there.
4 more for area 51.
Oh,
I forgot overdrive. And we held the button, and if you hold the button, you get a free 2 million points.
Oh, is that how it works, Auto Pro?
Yep.
Alright.
All right, we have completed new LA.
Yep. So at this point, Tim has taken the lead up to 108 million. Has beaten both Brett and Shannon and is putting pressure on Vince the entire duration of this ball. Yeah, that's another feed that you never quite want to see because you never quite know how it's going to go. But coming down that little right side loop, it can go in the middle, it can go off the top of the sling.
If it does not have enough speed, it's going in that right out lane.
Yeah, absolutely. It's super unpredictable.
This machine has one of my favorite features, and it's that kicker above the right out lane that just pops it up, usually either up the ramp or into the captive ball.
It's like a little third sling almost.
Yeah. It's a sling that works for me.
Excellent ball there. Dare I say, game-winning ball. Putting up. God, he started that ball about 53, so he more than doubled his score.
Vince checking his progress towards area 51. He is 2 shots away.
All right.
If he couples that into a mode, this could be a very different pinball game.
Absolutely. But it starts with control.
It is ready. One more. He's got to choose.
And his mode's lit. Does he stack? Or does he say, hey, I'll take a point or two out of the round, move to the next game? Decisions. And as we have come to learn about Vince, he is going to take his time in making it.
My money's on starting a mode.
Same. Pinball therapy. How many players played in the main today? That's a good question. I'm looking that up. Yeah, we're gonna get. We're gonna do some research here.
All right, where are we going? Roswell. Roswell? I don't know the rules in Roswell at all.
Neither do I.
Shoot the lit shots. I think it moves.
Well, I can tell you it's orange. Orange shots?
It is orange.
Yeah, alright.
And right now the left ramp is blinking, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think it is one shot that moves around, and some kind of rule as to how to make it move if you don't like the shot.
Alright. Oh, no!
Oh.
Big move. Not a lot to be gained, but really you never, or not a lot to be lost in the tilt, but you never want to drain with multi-ball lit.
I'll get up there.
Alright. We had 149 people in the ranking. We're going to have a little bit less because, you know, people who don't play half of the games are going to get pulled, and I know I'm one of them. I fully planned on playing in the main, and life got in the way. I did very well in a number of places, and ended up prioritizing other things. So, we're going to figure out the next game in the bank. I know Taxi is in this bank. I don't know if that's where we're going. I'm going to run over to Cat and see what we need. Don't go away, we'll be right back with Game 2. Alright, shout out to Kat for getting our rig moved here. We're getting it figured out. This is Triad Pinball's first attempt at streaming a big expo like this. Okay. Needed to go left or right, Kat, not up and down. Where are you going with this? I think she's trying to avoid cutting off the top of those digits. Unfortunately, on some of these old games, it is what it is. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. You got this, Cat. Yeah, Cat honestly has come through in a huge way for us this weekend, as really all of the volunteers here. My name's Samantha Bacon. I own the rig. This is sort of my brainchild, and I've been working very hard to get it to where it needs to be. We're not there yet, but we're working on it. But for the people to jump in this weekend and, Kat and Elia and Mary-Lise, and we had volunteer Colin for a little while. We've had some other people pop in here. It has been, having this help has been amazing.
Right. And here we go. Here's Timothy Street. Ball one on taxi.
All right.
It looks like he got 50,000 or something from the spin out, and into the right lane to lock a ball. So here's the next. Okay, plunges it really hard, cycles all the way around the spin out numbers and gets back to 10,000.
Looks like he may have been going for that 25 plus carry passenger. I wonder if that's where he was trying to go here.
We got multi-ball.
Yeah?
Yep.
2-ball multi-ball.
Yep.
Alright. Trying to bring the ball to a cradle. Sensitive slings, bit of a jailbreak. There he goes. That's where he wants to be. Oh, sling send it wild again. Trying to, it's not a relock, but trying to get the ball back into the ball lock.
There it is.
Dribbles it in off the top of Pinball. And needs a number 2 in the Dracula kick out. It is timed. So, a little bit late there. And timeout. Still, that's right where he wants to be. Can't quite find that number 1.
There it is again, and number 2, and we can hear the bell going off, confirming jackpot.
All right, express lane ramps are now 100,000. Whoa, not quite.
Gets around that ramp though.
Not a chance at collecting Gorby, I think. I think he missed a little bit early up into that orbit. Finding his shots. Pick up Pinball. So, I don't remember the rules, and I didn't play this today, so I don't know the settings. I believe there's only one passenger lit at a time, and I believe he's going to want to save picking it up for after the multi-ball is over to relight his lock. So we'll find out here in a moment.
All right. Yep. Gorby is lit.
And he is aiming for it. You know what? As somebody who wears a hat 24/7 to all these tournaments, I'm not prepared to divulge the secrets of hat wearers. And I'm going to let Timothy finish his game.
All right. So that was a Gorby pickup and another ball lock.
Found it.
Spin out goes all the way around again, 25,000 and a passenger.
There he goes. Good little shake there, keeping it out of the in lane. That long ramp, bit of a reject.
I hadn't thought about how looping all the way around again to 25,000 might be more reliable than just weak plunging 25,000.
Yes, that is if you were going for the jackpot on this game, that is often on many copies of Taxi a much more reliable way of getting that pickup from the plunge.
Here we see that, and doesn't quite make it 10,000.
So Shannon Stafford coming up. Overall top qualifier. Oh! Another ramp reject. Disappointed he left another multi-ball lit. This time for Brett. disappointed on the spin out, disappointed in the end of the ball. Shannon may be going through what I did. You can only play at your very best for so long, and Shannon has been absolutely crushing these side tournaments, crushing the qualifying, had a number of number 1 scores, number of number 2 scores. I think in 7 games he had about 560, 570 points in the qualifying.
Wow.
Unbelievable stuff. Whoa, big move. Oh, Brett with his head in his hands. Kind of motioning to us saying, hey, do we need to move the rig here? And that would only be a warning in Raleigh. Yeah, you're not wrong. But that goes to show, these big events, games are hard, back legs are cranked all the way to the sky, and tilts are tight. And that's one of those things that it's so hard to show on camera. And this is one of the things that tricked me when I was first started playing. Just how hard these games really are. Because, you find the copy in Raleigh of Taxi, and you find, just your local corner arcade with, oh yeah, I know how to play a Taxi. Well, yeah, when the tilt is missing and falling into the cabinet, and tough drain there for Vince.
Yeah, we've got a big lead for Tim Street going into ball 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody else has hit 6 digits. Tim's at 7.
Most of Vince's points came from the spin out, and there's the most unfortunate spin out wrapping around and landing on 1,000.
I take it back. Vince did get the 100,000 spin out, so 6 digits for him at least.
Yep.
Alright. Getting some good control there. Good post pass. And we're in multi-ball. Picking up Gorby while we're at it. Why not? And if you are going for your jackpot, multi-ball.
There's 2 right in a row.
First attempt, big smile on his face here. Express lane. But yeah, really 2 different things to go for. Oh, difficult. Almost to an in lane, rolled into that left out lane.
Yeah, picked up Dracula.
I was gonna say, he did collect Pinball. I was gonna say, when you're in multi-ball, the drop targets are so much better to go for when you have another ball.
Yep. Santa's blinking.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. He has collected everybody except Santa.
There's Santa.
No, I don't think he collected it yet. I think he hit the target.
Got it.
Not quite. There's no backhand on that shot. You have to forehand it, and there's a lot of dangerous stuff right in that area if you're just a little bit off.
Nice nudge into the in lane.
Good control. To the lock.
Relock the ball.
And
75,000 from the plunge.
75 times 2. Very important.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Pops were not kind on that one. Straight to an out lane. Oh, if they made Taxi today, well, there'd be one world leader at least. And I feel like it'd still be Russia. It'd probably be Black Knight from Sword of Rage instead of Pinball.
Ooh, yeah.
Cut Trump, yeah. putting Trump on a pinball sheet might be an invitation for litigation, but you know. Oh, James Bond would be a good one. James Bond instead of Dracula, I would say.
Oh, yeah, that's good. All right.
And Elvira instead of
Oh, of
Lola
course.
and or Marilyn.
Of course you gotta pick up Elvira, yeah.
Oh, short multi-ball for Shannon there. Alright. Yeah, see, here's the danger. Shannon did not collect Pinbot in multi-ball, so now to relight his locks, he needs to pick off those really dangerous right side targets. Alright, finds it. Very good shake there. I cannot imagine how hard that tilt bob is rattling, but our rig is certainly rattling, and that's making it just a little bit harder to gauge. Alright. Ooh, couldn't quite find it. Reject. Shannon doing very well, showing lots of patience with these dead bounces, with these cradles. Alright. One more time. There we go. To the spin. 75 times 2. Alright. Same as what I was saying with Pinbot. Now applies to Marilyn and or Lola. Do you pick off those really dangerous targets? Or do you go for your 1-2 express lane? Shannon says express lane. Alright, ramps are big money at this point. Taking a shot at drops, more shots at drops.
There's a ramp reject.
Oh. Bit of a flipper fumble there, but it's still alive. One ball to go. I don't see which drop target is still up. It's so hard to tell.
There it
he
was.
goes. Alright, oh, good save. Good in lane. Give him control. Let him play. Let him lock this lock he so diligently earned. Alright. So not much on the spin out there. But, again, decisions. Multi-ball is lit. That's probably the right decision. Whoa, another very good save there.
Almost got into the ball lock with that, but not quite.
Alright, looking for multi-ball, but in multi-ball, Santa's the way to go. Takes a shot at it on the fly, couldn't quite find it. Ball's wild in the pops. Alright. Quick 1-2, almost. On the fly, a little late. Recovers beautifully. Oh, dialing it in. Unfortunately finds another drain there. Still, Santa all day. Nails it. Boom, jackpot's lit on the Gorby shot. On a timer, big money. This is gonna change the game. Little late.
There's a post pass to get back to the left flipper to try again. Didn't get it that time either. Ski jump pass.
Oh no, it didn't stick.
Didn't go around the loop. The orbit.
Alright, that's going to be it for that timer. He needs his low... Maybe that's not it for his timer. Maybe he still has a little bit of time to go. Alright, At this point, he's timed it out. Lola targets are back. So you don't have to relock everybody, you just have to relock Lola. And 200,000 on the spin out.
Very nice.
That'll be extra points in the bank. Going into multi-ball. I think he just has his left target remaining. Oh, there it is. Jackpot's lit. Oh, that shot fell into the pops again. Fighting time, fighting for control. On the fly, nails it. Boom. 100 or 1.5 million. And I believe it's capped at that. I believe that's a custom tournament ROM. Will not let that jackpot explode in value and then reset to where everybody else is now has to put in 4 times the amount of effort for the same reward. Alright, there's an express lane.
Quick 1-2.
I am going to try to recenter the rig after this ball. I'm a little bit nervous the rig is starting to interfere with some of these nudges. Alright. After a difficult round 1, Shannon is reminding us and his competitors exactly why he is the #1 seed with so much hardware from the open tournaments. He's putting on an absolute clinic of ball control, of patience. No, I mean, even just knowing the games, even knowing that, you know, you can collect your passengers in multi-ball, which, you know, basics of the tournament, but it's still very important. Would have trained 75 times at least? Well, for better or worse, you only get 3 a game, so maybe that's a good thing. Oh, no. Huge ball. I'm going to move the red.
Alright. Yeah, when I entered qualifiers, I did some practice on the taxi that's outside of here in the like open free play area. Welcome back, Marilees. And then I played my round of taxi in the qualifiers, and yeah, my round of taxi in the qualifiers did not last long.
Did another tournament start?
Yeah.
Oh. Was it just qualifying or something?
So this is what they qualified for. This is the main tournament.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't make that.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Heck of a ball, absolutely.
Almost consider like turning on one of the webcam mics very low just to get the commentary from the cameras.
Genesis wasn't
No,
a game
I
I was
consider how to do that all the
actually
time.
haven't played that many. That one,
Yeah, I figured. We need like a condenser mic
I'm
directly this way that would actually not condense the rig over the
I've
main.
ever seen you play.
The problem is,
So
you have to
I
go
think
through
that
high,
one,
and the
if it's
software
supposed to
is
be
not built for
plastic, it might be Genesis 100%. So that one is brutal, but it's just.
I think it can be
twice. There was one that was at 3 through 2 that was like.
Like if we were to do quieter today,
That's the one that I was like, oh god, I hate it.
Oh, we're on, was it ball 2 for Vince?
Yep. So Brett had a quick ball, unfortunately. Alright, Vince gets a lock, another spin out. So taking his time here, getting settled, getting set. So deliberate with all of this.
I've seen Genesis before. It's been like
Alright,
it's
75 times
it's
2.
not like all clear casted on that.
Honestly, if you're going to miss the 100,000 spin out, trying to miss the spin out, you want to do it early, not late. Alright, very large, showy post pass, but post pass nonetheless. Forgive me. Alright, another ramp reject. Now, something to consider for all of these players. This is an older game. These are older coils. They will wear out. They will get soft. So, you know, the shot for that ramp at the beginning of this round, wow, you even see there Vince trying to slide the machine out under the ball to get over that ramp. You know, those coils, especially after the ball that Shannon just had, it might be a very different shot. There he goes, finds it, hits it clean. Bit of a nudge. Oh, alright. Not sure if that was a camera issue or what that was.
I think it was stuck on the rubber at the top of the flipper.
It could have been. So there goes his multi-ball. He's got Gorby lit. I think I will step out. Okay, thank you for jumping in here.
Alright. Oh, I just got here for the game to end. My bad.
Well, ball 3.
Well, ball 3?
Yeah.
Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by talking about Genesis. I am easily distracted by talking about Genesis.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Alright, Timothy stepping up to the crowd. Has a bit of work to do to take back that first place spot. That was an amazing ball from Shannon. Shannon's a very animated player when he was up there. It was very cool to watch. Alright, where are we going? Probably going for that lock.
And wait for it, just kind of bonked.
Ooh.
Attempt off the tip of the flipper, but alright. Just barely catching a couple of shots with the tip of the flipper. Keep going for it.
Alright.
There it is.
There's one lock.
I understood that reference, Galaria. 3 is a lot of balls.
Alright, getting our, I guess that would be Dracula pickup if we had him. We just need to go for a ride.
Only passenger,
Finding it.
Yeah, only passenger left is Santa.
Oh, it is balls of popping
Oh
in
my
here.
gosh, what a dig. Just dug that one ball out while keeping control of the other one. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
There's Santa.
lighting the
to light
jackpot though. Oh, and almost just getting it for free. Oh, rough tilt. I gotta fix that.
Yep. Trying to adjust the rig again. Sammy just finished adjusting it, but this machine's getting shaken around all over the place. Which is, you know, part of how you keep control on a taxi with pretty difficult settings. Alright, here's Shannon Stafford, number 1 seed, who is in the lead. $100,000 on the plunge.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't looking where I adjusted it. I'll, after Shannon's ball, pull it down a little.
Alright. Passenger who's waiting is Lola. She's on the center drops. Dangerous shots. Oh, but, did he get Lola?
Unsure. Lola looks lit. Yeah,
Alright.
there's only,
Only Santa left.
who's that?
I think that's Santa.
Santa's at the bottom.
Oh, but he shot Santa and jackpot is lit.
Going to the airport real quick. And Jackpot's only lit for a certain amount of time.
Oh. Alright. So, Shannon's got the lead with 5.2 million. Brett and Vince have a long road, a lot of points to make up.
Man, shout out to the tech crew. That girl adjusting the camera every time is pretty cool.
Yes, she is.
Alright, we're up to Brett. Brett has a lot of work to do, but it is taxing. It is work to get the points, but you get them quickly if you start to get them.
Alright, Brett was doing a weak plunge to try to get the 25,000 in passenger, I think.
Or going for the 100, but I think passenger is probably the way to go here.
Yeah.
I think passenger's a bit of a scam, especially early game, but I'm a fan. Alright.
Alright, we've got the express lane. Are we supposed to have sound from the player cam?
No.
Okay. Yeah, no, our rig doesn't have sound.
And if you can't hear us, I recommend turning your microphone or your headset on. All right, where are we at? Brett is taking shots. That's part of the fun, though.
Yeah, really the only thing lit is Gorby and there. Oh, it didn't even work.
Woo!
Didn't get caught in the scoop, the sauce or whatever it is that you shoot into.
Yeah,
There it
Gorby
is.
is my least favorite passenger. Pinbot I usually get accidentally, so that's not too bad.
Right, and then there's the lock. Plunge for 75,000 times
Woo!
2, I think.
Double danger, but saved it.
Worth it.
Jay Stencil, we're looking into ways to get you something along those lines in future tournaments, but for now, this is what we got. But hopefully in the future, though, we were literally talking it over with Samantha earlier.
That ramp is rolling back a lot.
I think we got Pinbot in the car. Woo!
Oh, good save.
Without a warning, too, which would have tilted him.
Yeah. Good, risky, important save there.
The way this is going, this machine's going to hit the Wiggler, which is next to it. It's getting closer and closer every time a player gets up there. Honestly, I'd move the Wiggler away. It's innocent. Alright, Dracula is in the car. So the Wiggler's just this tiny pinball machine sitting next to it. So, some perspective here. Just, these machines have been going all day yesterday, all day today, and I don't just mean being played in a tournament here and there. This was one of the qualifying machines. It had a player on it all day, from about, I don't know, 10 a.m. to now, these flippers be tired.
That was a really quick 1-2 there on the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's all for multi-ball.
All right, trying to get our Santa Claus to light the jackpot. Maybe trying to sneak it in with the pop. Oh! Couldn't do a big move to save it because that would have tilted.
Yep. All right. So now Vince's last ball got millions of points to make up to pass any of the players. Oh, that's not mine. That was mine. It's okay.
Vince is a very slow and studious player that we saw in Foo Fighters. Taking his time and picking his shots. Oh, my goodness.
Whoa, okay, it's time to adjust the rig again.
That was it. We
Oh,
don't
yeah,
need
never
to adjust
mind.
anything.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to split second, so
Ooh, exciting.
when I get the rig over there, come back to the screen so I can adjust it.
All right.
So go to commentary standings.
What kind of stuff do you like? Because I've looked everywhere and nobody has anything Shira, Catra, anything.
Oh my gosh.
So what
Yeah.
kind of stuff do you like? Because I've been buying stuff for people and I'm like,
Oh my gosh. If it's like plant kind of stuff?
botany?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I gotta set up.
Good thing.
Yep. Gotta try to refresh cameras. And just keep mashing this button for whenever we get the network connected. Over at split second.
So, we are going to get the scores back, or the cameras back,
Yep.
as we can.
Yep.
Cat's going to
Yeah.
throw everything up on her end.
Yeah. Do we have a standings page for the main?
We don't, but I can try to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let me adjust the scores and then we'll be right there.
Yeah.
Score cam. I cannot adjust scores itself, but maybe one day. We were, for simplicity on our end, we were not given tournament directing login, which has been really good until right now. Alright, look at that. We're gonna get this. Alright, there's the standings. I don't think we're gonna get that easily into match play, but we have a link.
Yeah, we could pin it.
We could pin it.
Yep.
That's a good idea. sets. Jay Stencil? I think that's right. Alright. Matches. We've got our groups, the tables they're on. We've got everything in line. Is that your phone? I don't know whose phone that is. Alright, there's a phone in our streaming area that is ringing, and I don't know whose it is.
Alright, so this is Stern Electronics Split Second.
I'm gonna go make sure they know they can start.
Okay. We've got this.
Oh, we don't have scores in. Maybe that's what they're waiting on.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Okay. So on Split Second, we've got an upper playfield with targets that you hit. When you clear banks of targets, you get various bonuses, including multi-ball, that releases more balls from the upper playfield. We can't see the entirety of the upper playfield because this machine is large. And we cannot zoom the playfield camera out anymore. It's also got a turnaround lane that can be worth a lot of points, and it depends on how quickly the ball goes through it. And that's kind of the split second theme here. It measures the fractions of a second that your ball spends inside the turnaround. And there's also a right side of the table, and I would not claim to know what goes on the right side of the table. The scores have not been updated on match play yet, and I believe that's why the round hasn't started yet.
Collins.
Yep. They have not yet entered the ranking from Taxi into match play.
Oh, I know whose phone that is.
Collins. Yeah. Play is a two-player game. I don't know what that means.
We had some weird things going on with the score displays,
Oh.
and I think there's a possibility of a tilt through. So, if I'm not mistaken, they'll be playing 1 and 3 usually.
Okay.
Damn, I used to be like fucking cute a long time ago.
Yeah.
Huh?
You still
I
are.
was cute like 4 years ago.
Yeah, you are. You still are too. But
What?
Yeah.
But not like that.
Yeah, I like that.
She's hot.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. All right. Scores have been updated for Taxi. these are our standings going into round 3. The top 2 advance. There are 16 players playing right now. 8 will move on from this round. The particular group that we're following has had some delay.
Yeah, they're talking in front of Taxi right now. That's what I figured. There was a sign on the back glass about it.
All right. Confirmation from the TDs and the players that this will be played as 2 two-player games.
He is not within eye shot currently. He might be on the other side of the bank. Also, hello, Dalton's mom. I hope you're well.
I can tell you from the standings link that Dalton appears very likely, or I think actually certain, to move on to round 2.
Do you know what game he's on? He playing Supersonic?
Oh, they're done.
Oh, no. Dalton's done.
Yeah, Dalton's moving on. Looking over at Genesis, where Kaylee Campbell is playing ball 1, has 2.4 million points and an 8x multiplier because she's amazing like that.
Players are migrating over.
All right. So this, I believe, is going to be Shannon and Brett. Shannon does not get any value from the upper playfield on that plunge. Catches the ball on the right flipper. Shoots for the turnaround lane, I think. Getting some points from that.
Yeah, either that or trying to get to the upper playfield, but they're right next to each other.
Yep.
There's a turnaround. There's some points.
Getting lots of turnarounds. And again, the number of points you get from the turnaround depends on how fast you go through it.
Ah, there you are. Yeah.
All right. And Shannon gets the shot up the ramp that goes back to the upper playfield. Bounces into the in lane. Saves it with the tip of the flippers there. I am not sure what happened. Oh, is that a tilt? I guess it must have been a tilt. Here's Brett. Brett's hitting some upper playfield targets.
I feel like she's the only one who knows the rules to this table. So, split second. She played a lot of it on stream.
Oh. I remember how the left half of the table works.
That's all you need.
All right, another turnaround for Shannon.
He's just cranking that turnaround lane, isn't he? He can
Yeah.
get a multi-ball if he starts hitting drops up there, but that
Oh!
ball's getting... I'm telling you, that... You might have 2 in lanes and 1 out lane, but that ball will find that out lane every time.
Yep.
And this is a wide body. You're not shaking this.
I mean, Shannon did shake it, and he tilted.
Let's see if he can get it over to the Wiggler.
There's the multi-ball for Brett. Just hit enough targets on the upper playfield, and it releases another ball into the upper playfield, and that's multi-ball. Oh, and that's
multi-ball.
That was multi-ball.
I thought these were potato chips with like forces on them. The little messages on the hummus. Significantly we can totally do that with forces. It's like this like Pop-Tart.
Alright, Shannon's in the upper playfield, off the tip of the flipper, and does not get those targets. Just a slow bounce and a slow catch on the left flipper. What do you do with the left flipper? I guess you backhand the left half of the table. I think the players might not see any reason to shoot for things on the right side of the table either. Well, there is a lit spinner now on the right side. There's that turnaround again.
I probably shouldn't have much of a secret. I've already hit the bump for the nice.
We are going to need the scores here. So I'm going to get those organized. Damn it.
Alright. Okay, Shannon's back in the upper playfield, has a chance to get multi-ball. Also, has gotten a lot more points this ball. We're up to 419,000. And there's multi-ball. Also, he has a split S of split second, and multi-ball is over. Another turnaround.
Take over.
Yeah. Alright. So that's 568,220 for Shannon. And only 99,000 for Brett. $99,690.
Wait, what is she checking? She said she has to do with power something. Oh, that. Okay.
I think that was the one you grabbed for me. Huh? I think you grabbed that for me for eating. I was handing out candy.
I didn't grab these. I don't.
Someone grabbed them.
Oh, they were.
Okay, I didn't know if they were yours or someone else's. I was just
Okay.
trying to consolidate the
Oh
food
yeah,
stuff.
no, that was for y'all.
Okay. We've got our scores.
Had a candy bowl, and I was like, oh, let me grab these for the off tabletop.
Alright, we've got our scores for Shannon and Brett.
Yeah, these are yours.
Yes. That's fun.
All right.
Candy is for whoever.
I'm just trying to make sure, like,
Everything's cleaned up.
And Timothy and Vince will be getting up there momentarily.
What's happening with their
those fell down. It's okay. I didn't ship the food off, so they just didn't stick. I
Okay.
Well, Timothy and Vince have not played yet.
Right.
So,
Yep.
it
Shannon,
could be anyone's game
Yep.
still.
Shannon seems likely to move on. Yep. Top 2 move on. We've only seen 2 players, and that is a rough ball 1 for Timothy.
Okay.
When are they kicking us out?
Like 11 something, I think.
11, they kick everyone out.
11?
11.
It's 11.
All right.
Yeah, it is 11.
Well, good thing we're on the last game.
Alright. We got Vince examining the table carefully. This is a table where knowledge is going to go a long way, unless you're very much so watching everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. But still, you want to go in as a higher seed if you can. Oh, the U-turn lane nearly just dumping him out.
Oh, but
Oh, that's
it was
a
a tilt. All right. Shannon's putting a timer on the table, saying he's waiting probably a minute for the tilt pop to settle.
Timothy's going to do whatever the little mouse under his hat tells him to do.
Timothy, yes.
Alright, we got some upper playfield action. Let's get some drops down. It's hard to keep that ball up there on that flipper. Oh, finding the in lane.
All right,
And
up the
getting right
ramp.
back up there. Flipper passing. He wants that
ramp,
upper
yeah.
playfield. Oh. It's such a depressing drop down to the lower playfield from the upper one.
Let's go.
That would be certainly an excellent use of digitized sound in pinball.
Very slowly for the U-turn lane, but it's points. Puts him in second place, easy. I think he's realizing what's happening and that U-turn lane is giving him points sometimes. Alright. Hitting the center of the U-turn.
Oh, a bonk to the left out lane.
Still, second place. Assuming that, no, that's not ball 3, that was ball 2.
Yeah.
Alright, Timothy and his mouse stepping up.
I can see that Timothy went into the ball lock lane, but before it was lit. so Timothy is taking fourth on this table.
Yeah, this is Vince's last moment of do or die.
And just immediately into the right out lane.
Oh,
So that's third place for Vince. Vince will have 1 point at the end of the round.
that's second place for Vince.
Oh, second place, you're right. Vince will have 2 points at the end of the round,
Yep.
which doesn't make a difference
Yeah.
for the standings. So, yep. As foretold, Shannon and Timothy move on.
Unless someone joins the monastery. I'm gonna double confirm. I think that's it for today.
Yeah, I think that is the end of our coverage.
Let me double check.
Hey y'all, this has been an awesome day of pinball. Hi Marilise. Ah. We are tired. The players who are still playing, I bet, are tired. There is still one game left to finish in the first round of the finals. It's the other group. That's well, one of the other groups. Group 3. Kaylee, Chris, Steven, and Braden are on Genesis, but we're not going to have the rig over there.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm guessing they're gonna try to finish this one up and then like be done for the night, and tomorrow will just be like the next tournament.
Well, tomorrow will be the next round. Yeah. So this is the round of 16.
Okay.
Right, this is the round of 16, and then the round of 8, round of 4, and the finals are tomorrow.
Say that last part again. I'm sorry.
Okay.
My brain's fried.
So this is an elimination tournament at this point.
Yeah.
So this is the round of 16, and
Okay.
then the other 3 rounds are tomorrow morning.
Ask the players.
Okay.
What did Kat say?
She's gonna ask the players something.
Oh, okay. All right. What were you saying? My bad.
Okay. This is the round of 16 in the main finals.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning we start up with the round of 8,
Okay.
and then the round of 4, and then the finals of the finals.
Oh, so like brackets.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I get that. All right.
Yeah, we've got a tie break on group 4. Oh, that's a question. Maybe that's what that's finding out.
Oh my God, we still have 35 viewers.
Oh, that counts not accurate.
Oh well. Either way, thank y'all.
Alright, folks. We've asked around. We're going to call it a day today. Thank you so much for watching.
Damn it, girl. Stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't leave Marilise out.
Yeah, I keep getting Mike Wazowski by the freaking logos.
It's very fun when we do that.
No, it's not. You watch a busted ass trying to get everything ready for this tournament.
I think it's fun.
Well, of course you think it's funny. It's not you.
Alright, folks. We'll be back tomorrow morning, I think around 10-ish, for the Classics tournament.
She's
So-
probably nicotine.
Thank you so much for watching. We're going to go raid a close personal friend of mine.
Go real nerdy.
Who is playing Scooby-Doo.
Give me-
Thank
give
you
me
so
a
much for
Nicole
watching.
knowledge chop.
We will see you again soon. Go send some love over to Pirate. He is a personal friend of mine. He's a lovely person. He is probably drunk playing Scooby-Doo pinball.
Hey, that's fine.
Nah. Tell him I said hi. I'm Kat, and I will catch you all tomorrow. So long, y'all.